There it is. Hello, Obsidian. How you doing, Will? Okay, back to this masterpiece. I'm sure my dog will be making bird noises at me momentarily, but all right.
Hard to believe that Funk was a traitor. He was such a handsome fella.
Con. Yep. That's right. Right.
Yesterday, the cartel went out on another foray. When I saw my neighbor again later,
What is going
I
on with that
noticed
lady's
his
hands?
neck. He wasn't breathing anymore.
Oh. Let's see.
Here, Warunkians! The Metropolitan has they should have just started parallel all that off the whosoever makes unfair speeches shall be punished with 12.
Kind of telling me to go back and here. Okay. Lioness's teeth turn gray, yet still she stands on stone, where warriors did often pray. Two whores now lie and moan. Wonderful. Hello. Yeah, no, this game is, but just what an experience this game's been. What an experience. All right. So, does that mean, now we go there, huh? Okay.
Who would have thought that those swamp
People of Warung,
and we're supposed to be
be reminded that every death must be reported to the Metropolitan.
You know, I'm checking to see if this guy's still, like, blinking or something. It wouldn't even surprise me in this game. Hello.
He's from the guard.
Yeah, no, the laugh. That was such a good glitch. It almost reminded me of the classic Heavy Rain, like, Sean! It was wonderful. Necromancer's treasure. Look at that. All right.
I always used to feel safe in cities.
You want to prove yourself?
The jumping around in your title is jumping around between sisters. I mean, I guess so.
Mission accomplished.
Although I think we've been loyal
Take
to the
this.
one lady,
I may
except for
run Drabby
smooching the
with
zombie girl. But honestly,
Those men
she's the most compelling character in this game.
I didn't just
I think our stepsister would understand. Hello, Bellicosity. Sideways.
Sacrifice one of thine own blood, but they must needs choose their death of their own free will. This is the last part of the incantation. There is only one person who fits this description. He was easy to convince. Our father is a man of sense. Come to the Prios Temple as soon as you read this. We are waiting for you. And hurry. If Azrael finds us, we will pay dearly for this.
There's the bird noises. 1 second. He's sure he's, I mean, I guess, if we trust him, I don't know.
Dash it, those Rondrians. Finally someone's cracking down around here.
There will be no way back if you continue the story. Okay.
One false move and I will stuff your blades down your throat.
Chiron, don't. It was my decision.
You put a spell on him so he didn't defend himself.
He is the last ingredient. There is no other way, Chiron.
I won't allow you to just be stabbed like some mangy mutt.
I'll be the last who has to die because of the Awakened.
Be reasonable, Chiron. Don't destroy everything at the last moment.
You both knew all the time. That's why it took you so long to find this ingredient.
It wasn't easiest to wait until you had found all the others.
All right, let's go. Tactical boob window. Yeah. I mean, at this rate, one of the easiest ways to identify if someone's are actually our sister is if they have, like, very tightly bound cleavage. That seems to be a running theme. You let me down. Happy almost Friday. Hello, Realms. How are you?
You'll never stop deceiving me, right? Let's get this over with.
Your courage does me proud, son. I knew you'd understand.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, come on.
Chiron, Cassio, the whole happy little family together.
Hello, Lightco. How are you?
Now, don't be sad when I have to take an old friend of mine with me.
You think you'll get away with it? You are wrong.
What's to stop me from cutting off your head here and now?
Try it, Chiron. Maybe you are faster than my people. And maybe you'll even find our pretty little Calandra.
What have you done with her?
Calandra is developing marvelously. She is eager to learn, strong-willed, and loyal. My dear Cassio, I know you are versed in a variety of interesting games.
Entertainment and deception, Mother. Two victorious sisters, both as edifying as they are beautiful.
Certainly. Unfortunately, we agree that the
Hello,
most
Fennec
edifying
Fox.
part of this meeting is yet to come. I feel it. Your gifts crave union. And the arena is already prepared. Why don't you start with the union right now? Sooner or later, you will have to anyway.
This story is sick.
I'd rather ram my weapon into my chest myself.
Come on, Chiron. Otherwise it will be too boring.
What?
Mother is right. Draw your weapon.
French. I need Fast Talk 5? What the fuck?
Are you crazy?
No, I am an awakened. I kill you, you kill me. It makes no difference now.
If that's how you want to die, then come here.
You'll get more than you hoped for, Chiron. Here's to a good fight.
Okay. Man, this walk, I cannot handle. Fighting BDSM sisters. Yeah, we didn't have the power of friendship. I was so astonished by... Well, keep in mind, this is like a weird Highlander type situation. I guess if I had Fast Talk 5, we could have tried something else, but I don't have that. So I guess we have to fight now. Kind of like how we had to kill Dollar Store Voldemort, our brother, as well. Hello, Jarmaid. Monolith closed. I mean, you know, when was the last game that Monolith kicked out? A lot of the people that made this stuff you're probably thinking of are like, they're probably elsewhere now. Certainly stuff like Blood, at least, you know. Goddamn. Ooh! We're fighting our sister. Yeah, we're fighting the platform shoe BDSM half. I guess she's a half elf. I don't know. This is so shitty. I'm sad that the Nemesis, did you find out how to heal? I did. Yeah. What a stinker. What a stinker. The combat here is it's just so bad. Oh. Man, that did not last very long at all, did it? How is Lovey? She is currently sitting on my crotch. How are you doing? Oh my god. Have I mentioned the targeting in this is like, it's not good. Like, I think it came up earlier with the tentacles, like, as being a problem. That wasn't like a boss fight, so we could still, like, take our time. Kind of a thing. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? No! BDSM sister! Yeah, no BDSM sister. What's with all those guys crowded up in there? Alright, so apparently, our half-sister here, the mama, is the eyes wide shut at mask elf lady. You know. And it's just, yeah. I hope you guys are enjoying the soundscape of this. It's very nice, right? Gotta love it. Ooh. God damn it. Oh, I just didn't have fast talk 5. Okay. Ooh! Oh no, I thought she was done! Alright, there we go.
And again, the powers of the gifts unite. I look forward to our reunion, Chiron.
I'll laugh in your dead face, and soon. Damn soon.
Well, not just yet. Calandra has to get a little rest first. Unions are demanding.
What's not to love?
As you know.
How many awakened has she already had to kill for you, Azrael?
Maybe 1, maybe 2. Anyway, your next meeting will be under the sign of the First Paladin. Until then, all the best, my child. Prepare yourself carefully. You sure showed me, didn't you?
You left me no choice.
I know. Everything went according to plan.
What are you talking about? What plan?
My second secret. Sacrifice one of thy own blood, but they must needs choose their death of their own free will. I had already accepted that before you had even drawn your weapon.
The summoning. What would you have done if you had won?
Hoped that you would do the same for me. But I won't ask you about it.
Azrael knew.
That I would sacrifice myself for you and your stupid Calandra. No, something like that would never even enter her infinitely wise little head. She trusts her persuasiveness too much.
Blender full of metal
But you can't
running
preach
in the
freedom
background
and
there.
enforce obedience. And that is what Zul'Garath will teach her.
You shouldn't talk anymore.
Never mind, Chiron. The Dark Mother is stronger than Zul'Garoth. She will take me in. I'm looking forward to it.
Shit.
If you knew how many people I've tortured and killed, this would be easier on you. Come here. I'll reveal my first secret. Zul'Garoth's true name. Just remember, we can win. And one more thing for your little Calandra.
Thank you.
That new armor she wears.
Actually, this is our
And now,
sister.
drag me
Our blood
into that
sister,
cursed
anyway.
circle.
The music is appropriate. Oh yes, the music
stared
is
at
just.
Cassio's lifeless body.
It's perfect for the
Never
subject
before
matter.
had a stranger sacrificed themselves for him on his own. Her trust in his ability to defeat the demon and thereby save Cassio's
Can we bang
soul
her?
must have been
I
unshakable.
think we could have
Her
tried
trust
to have
or
more of a
hatred of
relationship with her. We didn't
was
elect to do
prepared.
that though.
If Chiron wanted to defeat the Borberadian and save his father, if he did not want to be doomed to kill the woman he loved, there was but one thing he could do. Just what Azrael had done decades ago, when she gave the awakened demonic powers and pledged their souls for it. Chiron lit the candles.
Zombie girl was best girl.
He strode into the circle of protection and said the magic words. At Oki Orok Zul'Garoth, Og Saraminja Ides, Raki Zul'Garoth.
We've already met.
You should know me. I'm Chiron.
Chiron, how nice that we finally get to meet in person.
I know your true name, demon. You will serve me.
Certainly, Master, certainly. Forgive my
What's the squelching sound?
Please accept
I don't know.
gift. A new set of armor as a sign.
To me, it sounds like footsteps on grass or something more so. I don't know. Didn't we already have this choice? You want to cheat me?
No tricks. Your kind always demands something in return.
Forgive me, Master Chiron. I didn't mean to surprise you. What is your command?
Make me first paladin. Freedom for the awakened. To the letter, huh? Sister Corpse, ragdolling maybe? I don't know. I think that is the sound of her walking around. Because you know how before it glitched with the laughing? Right? I think it actually glitched with her footsteps. So it's like the same. It's like the same bug, for some reason. He's dancing behind us. Remove the need to kill. Bring Calandra here. I feel like none of these are airtight enough, huh?
Break your pact with Azrael.
Hello, Royal
Release the
Ruckus.
souls of
We
the
just killed
awakened.
her
Master,
blood
that is
sister.
Not in my power. I am bound by a contract with your enemy Azrael. I cannot change that from my sphere. 6 of her 7 souls are mine. Nothing will ever change that, especially since you have nothing to offer that's not already half mine. And 5 of those souls already serve me. Please, give me a different command.
The need to kill attached to the gifts must end. Extinguish the awakened's need to murder one another.
You want to be able to transfer the gifts freely without having to kill one another. I like that, Master.
Yeah.
and I can make it happen.
There's not that many real choices in this, I
I
think.
must ask something in return.
I should have known. What do you want?
The kidnapping your father once performed ripped some holes in Azrael's contract with me. She tried to fix them with 7 seals. I'm bound to them, as you are, but I can act more freely than she thinks. I will lift you through the spheres. I give you the power to break the seals. Once that is accomplished, your need to kill will be lifted forever.
You want me to break those seals? That's all.
Is that so surprising? You will humble my enemy, and you will destroy the contract that torments us both.
What's the catch? What effect does the destruction of the seals have?
Your distrust hurts me, Master. I give you freedom, and as if that were not enough, you have received the best of all armors, and your gift will become even more powerful.
Finally,
Master,
my daily scheduled incest zombie brothel
we have the
boss
same
laughter
goal.
stream. Hello,
And
Walls.
we'll finally see Calandra again. Trust me.
BDSM sister is dead.
What happens once the seals are broken?
The need to kill will end immediately. You, awakened, will be able to transfer your gifts as and when you see fit, should you so wish. That would even give rise to
But it was
the
actually
first
part of her
Paladin.
plan to, like, sacrifice herself to help us. So, I guess, weird, murderous, demon aspirant, BDSM sister, he had a heart of gold all along. I don't know. And our soul as fuck. I really need Fast Talk 5. Oh my gosh, this sucks. Well, let's go.
I'm ready. Take me to the seals.
I hear and obey, Master. Prepare for a long trip through the Limbus.
The Limbus. No, anyway. How silly do you think our new armor is going to look?
Chiron!
I'm the best.
Heard you're having elf trouble. Pointed ears bring good
This-
money in Warunk.
Okay.
Oh, you damn fool! It really is you! Come to me!
You've changed.
That might be somewhat dangerous.
What do you mean?
That armor suits you. Preparing for the role of First Paladin?
Oh, the armor? Don't worry, it has nothing to do with the gift. Or, not directly. It's a symbol. For my people.
You have people?
Some would even call it a retinue. But we haven't caught Azrael yet. We'll leave her for last.
Calandra, what's going on here?
Revolution, Chiron. The end of the old, the beginning of liberation. I'm so glad you're here. Together we will prevail. Zul'Goroth's gifts will not succeed in dividing us.
The need to kill. Azrael's plan to use us to create the First Paladin. You know about it.
Azrael taught me a lot, more than was good for her. I had to do terrible things for her. Yet she instructed me in demonology, in blood magic, and in the teachings of Saint Borberad. That truth stands above everything. The fact that we are free, and that we can even overcome gods and archdemons if our will is strong enough. Every human
My
in
dog
age,
just farted on my lap.
imagine how the world might look if Borberad's promise were to come true. Total freedom.
Oh, what a wonderful world that would be. We could all be like Azrael, sacrificing virgins, kidnapping young women, and forcing demonic powers upon innocent children whenever we want.
That was Azrael's first mistake. Her second mistake was that she wanted to force me to worship Borbarat, and I feared that would cost me my soul for all eternity. But her third mistake will be her downfall. Every believer must promise his soul to Borbarat. They thereby enter into a pact with a demon, probably Amazaroth the Deceiver. The pact is needed to learn blood magic, but there is a way to break it. Azrael knows it, and she keeps it secret, and it gives her power over Borbarad's disciples. But this knowledge is every man's right, every human a mage. Never again should anyone have to sell their soul to a demon for that promise. That's what we're fighting for.
You and I.
We've changed.
The gifts have made us stronger.
And they have become even more powerful. Eventually, they will dominate us.
We will not kill one another, Chiron. We will be stronger, simply because we must.
3 awakened had to die for my gift to grow. Is what Azrael says true? That we're the last 2?
We are. My gift had to grow as well.
And their souls?
Zul'Goroth will have claimed them. The price of your and my power.
They were our brothers and sisters. At least some of them.
That doesn't matter. Not for you and me either, my love. Morality is what we declare to be true.
Yeah,
Father
she
never
does.
understood that.
Should have gone with Dominatrix Sister. You know, Dominatrix Sister is looking like a better option the more time goes on. Yeah. Yes.
You're right.
I know.
Okay. I know.
My gift has become very powerful. Zul'Goroth seems to see me as some sort of murder weapon. How has your gift developed?
Remember that portal in Moloch Mountain? My gift let me open it. Since then, I've learned much about magic, about demons, and portals. Large portals. Powerful portals to other spheres. I can open them and pass through them. Once Zeran led the Borbaradians, he called himself Portifex Maximus, the greatest portal opener. That is now my calling.
Then you could just transport yourself into Azrael's headquarters.
Unfortunately, no. The Sanctum is protected from my portals. Probably also part of her contract with Zul'Goroth.
I summoned Zul'Goroth. Cassio revealed his true name to me.
So, Cassio, I see. And you're the one who was victorious in your struggle. Or did she reveal the true name out of the milk of human kindness?
Okay, this game is unfucking believable. This game is literally unfucking... Like, just stop and look at our options right now. She was hot! It's literally something we can select. No. We've been pretty consistent. Except for the zombie. We did smooch the zombie girl, but, you know, whatever. The she was hot is funny.
Died so that I would not have to
These
fight
are real dialogue options.
for an end
They
to the
are.
awakened struggle. The true name was part of that plan.
That was truly noble of her. Did the plan succeed?
Zul'Goroth told me that there are 7 seals in this monastery. I must destroy them all to break his pact with Azrael. Then we will no longer have to kill each other. We'll be able to share our gifts as we please.
The seals. I knew it. This is the answer. Chiron, I have to speak with Segal. Who, where, why? I'll explain that all later.
Hey, that's a little fast.
I love you, Chiron, but this is really important. Please be patient and look around my camp a little. The next attack
camp?
by Azrael's people will come soon. Maybe you can help us to secure the outpost. My people will adore you once they've seen you fight. We'll meet back here when you're done. I'll see you soon, Chiron.
Oh. Okay. Anyways. So, I can't even level this more, huh? Dang. Do you think she considered that perhaps she should armor the spot that covers her heart? Well, her strategy is actually to compress her cleavage to such an extent that it will reflect blades and arrows and stuff. And honestly, I think it's working. Those are packed in there pretty tight. Calandra's bed evokes fantasies. You once again feel the hungry throbbing of your gift. Holy shit. God, this game, man. Oh, jeez. This... What an experience. What an experience, this game. Okay. I'm kind of sad they only again, this group of people kind of collectively only made this. As far as I can tell, anyway. An ornate inscription. In memory of the veiled champion, Pardona, who, with the power of the Black Mother, enabled the 6th incarnation of the Master. Godlike creator of the mares, the Phaelamias, the Harpies, and the Basilisks. Pure Dracor's seductress, conqueror of the Demon Citadel, playmate of the Nameless God. Alright. Why isn't this game on Steam? On GOG? It's on both. This is, at least yesterday it was on sale on GOG for $4, if you're interested. Okay. Ornate inscription, however, it is rather hard to read as it has been badly scratched and defaced. In memory of Saint Duran, first Fortifex Maximus and founder of the Holy Church of our Lord Borberod and his Black Mother. Patron of prosperity and the church order. To his time, Heptarch of the Batana Coast, ruler of the Golden House, master of the giant drake, Yakandil, creator of the Maktalanata and the invincible legion of Yak-Manif. Added somewhat later, the line, laid low by the hand of forever cursed traitor Helmi Hafax. Okay. It actually is, and included in the again, if you want this, it's there. Hello.
My name is Aegis. If you want to help, we need wood to reinforce the gates.
Your mask makes you look like a dork. Fast Talk 7? What the fuck? How am I ever supposed to have that? Hold up.
You follow Calandra, why?
She is strong in will and body, strong enough to topple Azrael from her throne. Calandra will wrest the secret of breaking pacts from her, because with Zul'Garoth's gifts, Azrael dug her own grave.
Okay.
What do you think of Azrael? She's your enemy, right?
Not everyone here hates her, but there are reasons to bear sword for Calandra. The secret Azrael hides, for example. The power to release the Borberadians from their demonic pacts without losing the gift of magic.
In other words, you're not fighting against Azrael. Not against her as a person.
I spoke of others, not of myself. I think it is time she reaped what she has sown. That is why I'm here.
Sounds like she pissed on someone's leg, all right?
It's a bit deeper. Another time,
Oh, alright. Cool.
Calandra sent me. How can I help?
Search the rebel camp for some wood. Take your time, have a look around, and then bring me the wood.
What is with this?
Somewhere, the first thing
okay, his movements. I don't. There's something.
Do it or don't. Once you find enough, you can give the wood to Solace. He's manning the second gate. Or you reinforce the second gate yourself. That would be faster. Yes, that's actually a better idea.
Solus isn't your best friend, huh?
Maybe not. In any case, you have to hurry. We don't know when the attack will come.
Okay. Cool. Anyways, what do we got here? Cool. My brain imploded. It's like they're dubbing Speed Racer. This game is so weird, and it feels like they've made decisions like really I didn't have to. It's like I don't even really know how to describe all of them. All of the weird we see in this game. Again, they made a lot of they've made a lot of this feel very, very play-like for some reason, and they've made these decisions that, again, they make sense as a cost-saving measure in a movie, but they don't necessarily make sense as a cost-saving measure in a game, right? So I don't know why they did it, and they did that in there's just a bunch of bizarre things going on here with this one. I don't know, it's geez. Fast talk +1, fast talk +1. He gave you a lucky charm and you gave her the gallons. Well, we gotta go get some wood. Idly.
Only practice make.
Okay, cool. Let's grab the secondary quests here. You don't have any, right? Wait, is that correct? Yeah, you don't have any. Why is the board there then? Is this just like they planned on maybe having some and then they just, or maybe I need to do some stuff and then they pop up? That's just a weird thing. Can we check out the? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, I still need to do that. That's a fair point. Oh, holy shit. Wow. I mean, I was expecting maybe a bit of edginess, but this is well and truly beyond any expectations there, I mean, it's geez. Okay, anyways, we got Latika's fragment, huh? Can pop on something. That's cool. Rune of Life. Blacksmithing rank 7. Holy shit. Are we evil? Nah. We're just kind of a dickhead. There's just just wood. Alright, just wood. Yes. Let's find wood. Why did they have... That's such a weird thing to have us looking for. It's alright, you're in this, opulent stone and marble, building. Go find planks of wood. Latika? Latika's the zombie. The zombie girl. That had, the weird speech. She was a lot of fun. She was a lot of fun.
Relief. Just a little relief.
We need some medicine. Can I level up medicine? Regeneration increased. I can help somebody. I think I can help them? Okay. They changed their animation. Look at that.
I don't know if I'll ever walk again.
Oh, there you go. You're walking. A scrap of rose. A scrap of rose-scented letter. They ask about you every day, but I do not know what to tell them about their father. I do not know for whom you are fighting, beloved. Please come back. Alright. Do I have anything to, buff up, medicine? I need, leg and lore 5 to ID this, but it's it's probably not what I want in any event, so I guess it's alright. Honey, I joined a cult. Gotta pass the time somehow. Right? This is medicine. But I don't know what that... So it says +2, but it's like... It doesn't actually raise up my ability by 2, which is what I would assume that would mean. But that isn't it. I don't know. Right? I don't know what it does. It doesn't do that, though. Wait, you have to level? Huh. Okay. Whatever. Weird. Maybe a fleshy ribcage over your ribcage is better than steel. What do I know? Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's like weird... Maybe it's like a weird demon ribcage or something. It's you know, it's good. It's pretty solid. Hey, you.
You show me your purse, and I'll show you what you urgently need.
Okay, that's the weirdest opening for a trade negotiations I've ever heard. Demonic claws. Demonic claws are a bludgeoning weapon upgrade, I guess. We could get an upgrade for a throwing weapon. It probably, well, I might do. I'm pretty tempted to do. Fast talk +2? I don't know what that +2 necessarily does, because it's not necessarily +2 to the skill. I'll tell you that shit right now. But I'll get it. I don't know. That's kind of important. It burns. It burns. What a great little addition there. Wound threshold. Healing potion. Is that it? Really? Yeah, there's not too much, huh? Dang. Should you guys take that out of there? I mean, is he like actually pinned to the? I mean, is he I guess he's the baddie. All right. Whatever. Not my problem. He has a bad dream. Yeah, he had a dream where he got fucking stabbed through the shoulder. Oh wait. Living club. Yeah, that is better. I just should that. Discus.
Look around.
Okay. Veterans. Feel like I always have about the same exact amount of money. Just at any given point in the game. So I'm guessing junk is junk, right? I might be going out on a limb here, but yeah, I mean, I'm assuming anything that's just explicitly labeled junk, it has no value whatsoever. Like, I have slime in my pocket. I don't know if I'm gonna need that. I hope not. I got coagulated blood. I mean, I guess we could make, like, a sausage out of it or something, right? I don't know. What are you gonna do? Stab me? We've all been there, yeah. Yeah. Ring with the finger. Cracked sucker. Tough and evil smelling. Hard to believe that such like is considered a delicacy in the Shadowlands. Let's get that out of my pants. Okay, he's out of money now. Well, I've done what I can.
Solace, right? I have a few questions. Go ahead, then.
What a weird way to speak.
What is Borberad's teaching? A great mystery and a great truth. The praise of diversity and proof that effort is worthwhile. We can achieve much more than we think. Borberad helps us exploit all of our potentials. The spirit was more important to him than faith. Science. Borberad was a thinker, not a preacher. Anyone who wants to can defy the horrors of this world with blood magic. Not by birth, but rather through his will. Borberad's magic gives us true nobility. Through him, we can overcome all the princes and magi moguls.
The armor looks so bad. The guard looks cool. What do you mean? My armor looks very effective. What are you doing? Okay.
Why do you fight Azrael? Pragmatism, loyalty, as you wish.
What do you mean?
Under Zeran, we were still a real church. We were rich, we were powerful. Our robes were much more ostentatious and unique.
I saw a dog. You did.
So spiritual rap.
Show dog.
Nor to her hypocrisy. I always say a church needs.
This is dog.
First for the believers, the second for the troublemakers.
Well, we still don't have enough fast talk to select that. We're really running into a wall in that respect, which sucks. Sleepy dog. Nah, she's just sitting here, like, farting on my lap. A gassy little dog grandma.
See you later.
The barricade is sketchy. Had Gamat only learned to read this sentence, could he also heed Falk? Alright. An ornate inscription. See, believer. There were 7 who temporarily defeated the Demon Master. 7 notables with 7 small gifts, which the old gods scratched together with great difficulty in order to disrupt Borberad. The Alvaraniar of the forbidden knowledge on his course. Yet know this, believer, that for all there is a counterforce, for from 7 grows the first paladin. Okay. Your slow walk is killing this, the well-made lore of this game. we gotta like Indiana Jones this. I you know, I don't know. I need the leg end lore higher than I got. If I could go to 5, I would consider it, I think, right? But I can't, so I'll just hang on to my stuff. There's some wood. We found it all. Would you look at that? Why do I? This is a German game. This is a German game. I came from a Berlin game studio. Blacksmith 5 to get in there, huh?
Here, wood for the gate.
Well, well. And Azira and I had servants for this kind of work.
Hello, hyperventilator. Oh man, this game. What a gift. Again, just a gift. Just a gift of a game. He really does hold his axe like a Warhammer orc or something, you know? I am really running low on healing supplies. Yeah. He just looks like a fucking goof. Are you a bastard? You're a bastard, man? Okay. How is the sister banging going on? Okay, so as it turns out, we Highlandered the BDSM sister. Also, the BDSM sister's mother is the nefarious elf woman. But then, like, I guess this was all part of the BDSM sister's plan to sacrifice herself to help us or something. And, yeah. And then we met up with Calandra again, and I don't know, she seems kind of sketchy. Maybe we would have been better off going with BDSM sister. I don't know. Oh yeah, one of the options earlier this stream, because Calandra was clearly kind of poking at us, like, were you fucking around with the other sister? How dare you? Kind of a thing. And one of the options was literally just, she was hot. Like, that was it. There nothing, just that. Like, was like, I'm not leaving anything out. That was the entire option that you could select. This game is, like, deranged. I love it. I love it. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Well fought. Even better than I thought. Here, your reward.
Alright. The fire effects in this game look like my asthma. What is this? Oh, just like a yeah, I don't know. He's got kind of like a goblin pose with the axe for sure.
Good work with the portals, I mean.
You and
You disappeared very quickly earlier.
Sorry, I suspected that the seals have a greater significance. That's why Segal wanted to bind the catechism to them. From 7 souls shall the first paladin arise.
I've heard of this first paladin before, but Segal, catechism, what are you talking about?
Segal has been following St. Borberad for many years, and no one knows Zul'Goroth's gifts as well as he. Segal is... well... Chiron. Segal is our real father.
I know my father.
Your father, maybe. Azrael is holding my father prisoner.
Calm down. The man who raised us is here. At the moment, Azrael still has him, but my people will find him.
I can't wait that long. I'll find him myself.
The catechism is more important right now. This book, take it with you when you break the seals. 6 seals can be found in the monastery. The 7th, the Seal of Anointing, is in Azrael's headquarters.
Kalandra, what is the meaning of all this?
My people believe in me. They follow Borberad's teachings, and me. They consider me Borberad's successor.
Be precise.
The revolution. This is not just about the souls of a few cultists, Chiron. We're founding a new church.
This is great! This is madness! Wait, what? Well, she's kind of like, gonna go beat up gods and end the world and prove mankind is supreme. Yeah, I don't really understand all the implications here. I'm kind of for mankind forging their own destiny and whatnot, but I'm a little skeptical that's what's actually occurring here. This is Wog. I mean, this guy, I don't know. What would this guy do here? This is great, I guess. I don't know. Pretty sure your guy doesn't understand a single thing that's happening. It's likely. I have to click it again. You heard the noise, right? I'm not crazy. I swear I clicked that. It's just like sometimes I click it. It's just like, you know what? You gotta do it again. I don't know why. We made the sound effect.
A new church, the 2 of us at the top, free of Azrael, free of the need to kill. It sounds really good.
I knew you would say that, and that's what I want you to decide
What noise?
for me.
Are you all
The new
right?
Church of Borberad should be your work too. Segal says that each seal will force you to make a decision. Whatever you decide will appear in this book. When you're done, this book will become the foundation of our new church.
And if I don't want to.
That's a lot of responsibility you're handing me.
Many good men have died for this book. I don't know anyone I would trust it to more than you. Go to Segal, talk to him. He can tell you more about the seals. And even if, in the end, you decide that the book must be burned, I will accept that. That I promise you with all my love.
Time for me to get going.
Segal does what Nintendo don't. Can't they just break the seals, kill Azzy, and then write a manifesto or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know the going on with these people.
Do you have any more questions?
Guess not. I gotta talk to you first.
Well.
No. Oh, I can't hit it? Okay, there we go.
See you later.
Okay. Books with different titles. I never would have expected that. In a library, one might think that the titles were grouped at random, or even by the roll of the dice. Some of these notes, I swear. A page with a landscape drawing torn from a book. Black Sickle, Eastern Middle Adventuria. The mountain chain measures 350 miles in length and is 2,600 paces high. It is bounded to the north by the Dragon Stones and by the Troll Gap to the south. Troll Gap sounds like another name for, like, Paint or Grundle, but okay. The Sickle, especially with it being in this, but the Sickle Ascent is the only known safe passage through.
Calandra is our will. You are our strength.
Aventurian history, the Dark Ages, and the Mage Wars. A Scholar's Confessions. Wait, what's going on with the Scholar's Confessions? On nearly 150 pages of hectic, spidery handwriting, the alchemist Garo Adderson tells amusing anecdotes of his days as a student at the Dragon's Egg Academy in Kuncham. Perhaps the most personal story describes the consequences of a failed potion experiment, the results of which landed in a magister's stomach through unfortunate circumstance. The poor academic spent the following 10 days croaking like a frog. Perhaps this book will solve the puzzle of the Seal of Confession.
Thus spoke the master.
Can you farm troll limbs? Depends on the setting, I think. In memory of the prophet Thamos Nostriacus, three-eyed herald of the Alanfin prophecies, seer of the Master's sixth incarnation, patron of prophecy, and wandering star incarnate. Oh. And Warhammer Fantasy, too. An old dirty page from a child's report. Day 4. The fat beetle Mother brought me from her trip grows bigger and bigger. He is now half a span across and weighs a good 2 ounces. I feed him well, meat and bacon. Soon he'll be ready for my experiment. Alright. Sphere lore. Chronicles of Alaris. Demonicon. How dare you, Tinky? I hold my bridge well, make many a coin from travelers. The huntsman's obligation. A treatise by the worldly wise hunter and scout Travian Moosefels on the moral obligations of a hunter, pleasing in the eyes of Firan, respect for wildlife and its recognition as a worthy opponent with whom one measures themselves are the central assertions of this work. Alright. Your own interpretation of Borberod's teachings. This book was meant to serve as a moral guideline for the members of Calandra's new church. It is magically connected with the seals of the monastery, thus noting the choices that you have made regarding them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking we should have gone with BDSM Sister at the moment here. Philosophy, theology, demonology. I think we've made a terrible mistake. Did BDSM sister die? Yeah, we killed her, but it was part of her plan. She was kind of like sacrificing herself to help us. Also, she was the daughter of the elf lady. Apparently. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. All that shit doesn't make any sense to you, right? I mean, I can assume some of it, right? Like, let's see. Pleasing in the eyes of Firun, I'm assuming that is like the god of huntsmen or something, right? God of nature, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. You can infer.
You're Segal. Chiron, finally I get to meet you. Calandra has spoken much of you.
Another storyline to play after. It probably doesn't make any difference. She probably just dies either way.
Her. I have instructed her since she appeared here. I taught her the Master's word and the power of her gift. I believed in her when she was alone. I made the girl a leader, and she accepted me as a father. I know I cannot ask this favor of you. I have to earn it myself. But I can hope, because I believe in you, and in what you are destined to become.
You want to
Goddess
be my
of nature,
father.
yeah.
I know the other whom you call father. The man with a soft heart and little faith in goodness. That made him a liar and traitor. To you, to Azrael, and to me too.
Azrael has captured him. Maybe he's here.
I like his nails.
Hatred runs deep. She is having him tortured. Where exactly, I don't know.
You want my favor? Then find him.
You want to save him?
Guy needs to work on his posture. Look, he's a gamer. All right, at all costs.
Ask of me what you want.
All right, I'll help. We can talk about the price later.
I understood that right. You were Calandra's teacher.
At first, she was stubborn. She didn't trust me. But her curiosity was stronger. She lost her shyness and became the best student I ever had. She inspired me to rebel against Azrael. Through Calandra, I realized that bondage is not the essence of the gifts. The nature of the gifts is freedom. Free creative chaos.
They are demonic.
Demonic? Raw magical. Fairy, kobold, call it what you want. No one can make them his tools. They arise and grow on their own. And they
Your dead
grow
sister
in the
knew a
way
lot about
you
bondage.
mold them.
Probably.
That Chiron
Considering
is
her
true
attire,
creativity.
yeah.
The Awakened called me their brother. Calandra recognizes you as her father. You make me the same offer. Why?
Azrael chose the man you call father and I to father the Awakened. We were to be your teachers and protectors. He went away, but I stayed. 5 of my children died. That was also my fault.
How so?
We never
I
learned the
believed
safe
that
word.
Education was everything. That the gifts should mature close to me, because no one had studied them longer and deeper than I. But all fell away one after another. Gamut, Cassio, even the obedient folk threatened to defect. Only the 2 of you returned. And your gifts are the most powerful of all. Because your gifts out there matured. Because you experienced chaos before your awakening. I'm glad that killing is coming to an end. I loved all my children.
Even
And
Walmart
even if it is hard to
Voldemort?
understand, I love the 2 of you just as much. I see in you what I loved about my children, what remains of them in you, and what you can one day become.
The cow is the safe word on Portlandia. It was Paw the whole time. 5 of my kids died. My fault. LOL. Pound cake. I like pound cake. A lot of those even more kind of like dense cakes like that are they, you know, they can be pretty nice.
Tell me about the seals, Sigmar.
Do you see the seals behind me? Zul'Goroth's power is held within them through Azaril's contract with him. Each seal represents a gift. 3 are here, and another 3 lie beyond the garden.
And Azaril guards the last one herself, I know. But how do I break the seals?
You need the keystones. Green gems that fit the seals.
Which are probably not just lying around.
They are protected by puzzles, traps, and demons. And they themselves test to see if you are worthy. You have to understand the powers that they offer you by overcoming what you have not yet become. Azaril wants to use the seals to exercise control over body and soul of the last awakened. But the seals are not without will. They contain deep mysteries of our faith. They are subject to whoever breaks them. They shape the first paladin's power according to that person's will. That is why every seal will ask you a question.
Oh, fuck.
And the answer is inscribed in this catechism.
As a sign for the faithful who read it, it is Calandra's wish that you endow the sacraments of our new church. So choose wisely which sacraments the church needs and which not. The spirit of the seal will help you. It will show you spirits from your own mind who will give you more insight into advantages and disadvantages.
And in the meantime, you'll find a way to free my father.
You can count on me. And if you need any further advice, I'd be happy to help.
What about the keystone to the left seal?
The seal deals with marriage in Borberadianism.
What do I have to do to get to the keystone? Get married?
A door in the arcade leads you to the Room of Gathering. There you will find a stone pillar which will present you with a puzzle about this issue.
And where are the deadly traps you mentioned?
Just try not to fail.
Where's the keystone to the middle seal?
The Seal of Ordination. A door in the arcade leads you to the monastery's laboratory. Now there you will find everything you need.
Alchemy and ordination? How do they fit together?
Xiran, who once led the church, was obsessed with gold. He claimed he could produce it himself. Under Xiran, only those intelligent enough to crack his alchemical formula received high offices. That's what he always claimed, at any rate.
They say that Xiran sold orders and offices to the highest bidder, and that's why he was able to collect so much gold.
The solution was, of course, given in secret. The rest you can imagine. The puzzle
Hello,
in the
Joe.
laboratory is probably
How are you?
Azrael's comment on that.
The villainess has a sense of humor. That really is new.
Okay. Guy is a little too confident in the main character. This is still going. Seems like a long game. You're definitely getting your money's worth.
How do I get the keystone?
I don't know if
to
it's
the right
super
seal?
long, but you know.
The baptism seal. If you want to find
Getting
the
double-digit
keystone,
hours.
examine the fountain
Yeah.
with the 2 blood spouts. They want you to baptize them.
With the blood from the fountains.
I'm sure there is enough blood on your hands for a baptism.
You're trying to be funny.
Touch the statue's foreheads and be ready for anything.
Uh-huh. Well. Have you figured out the cause of the wacky camera flickering? Well, it hasn't happened since I restarted the game and limited the frame rate. But that might just be because, we're in a different area. And we've been fighting different enemies. So I don't know if I actually fixed it. Ah, shit. Or what? Tell the puzzle you want to marry your not sister. No? Okay. I wish we had like a healing spell or something. This shit sucks. The axe is considered a blunt weapon. So, like, kinda no, kinda yes. Alright, yeah, get flushed. Oh, god damn it. Where the fuck were you hiding, man? Just popping out from the side of the stairs like Snoop Dogg? What the fuck? Get out of here. Oh, jeez. They just wanted to be accurate to the pen and paper system. So healing had to suck. It definitely does. Well, that's not good. My power just flickered. I doubt that was perceptible. You guys, but yeah. Very briefly. Gotta love the infrastructure around here. Scribbled, the writing resembles the messages left behind in the archaeological site in the swamp. Life spring. Could have been an EMP attack. Yeah. Has anyone ever searched this the stream tag Dingus? You know, yes, actually. It's not super common or anything though. I don't know. I tend not to worry about it too much, honestly. I'm pretty horrible when it comes to you know, I guess like effectively like advertising myself and whatnot, but what can you do? All right, we just put some goo on there. What the fuck, man? The iframes! Alright. Okay. If you search Goblin on Twitch, it's the first option. Yeah, I don't know. It's really hard for me to invest effort into that side of streaming. Because I hate it. Dude, what I didn't even step on the thing, though. Holy fuck. Oh no. Alright, good. We got it. I think witch spit can heal, but that's it. Man, I gotta make friends with a witch. Oh shit, that's a fucking lot of them. Why friends? Just ask her to spit on you. You should probably be friends with someone at bare minimum before you ask that. Okay. Yeah, all the traps in this, they really are, yeah, they're fucking brutal. They really are brutal. My dog farted again. Man, she's just getting to be so gassy. Okay. Gold. That's mine for starters. Glittering fool's gold. Stop feeding her beans. Yeah, no beans. Start the experiment. I probably shouldn't just be doing this without any context, but,
that didn't work.
Okay, so we have glittering fool's gold. There's a switchy thing. Deal there. The Dark Eye is, it's Dungeons and Germans, pretty much, yeah. Man, that is fucking bright at the... Goddamn, you're trying to bring down a plane? Someone needs to take the laser pointer away from this asshole. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Ooh. You dick. God, we're so slow. Like, look, that's one mouse click, by the way. That whole, like, giant, slow fucking wind-up. And it's like, you just have to bank, they don't do anything. The fuck? Who thought that was a good idea? Like, it's so goddamn slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. "40 hours completionist." I hope it lasts that long. This game is it's just a jewel of so bad it's good media. Found a model of laser pointers as large as big flashlights that can damage cameras. When you scrape off the verdigris, the face of an unknown ruler appears. The embossing is quite deep, so it seems the coins were rarely used. Did I say you laughed at the notion of someone got blinded by one as if it's benign? Shiny gold bar. From the guidebook, Fine Yarn and Golden Cut. Basically, gold embroidered robes are indeed decorative and expensive to manufacture. Their purely material value is commonly overestimated. In fact, the gold content is often so low that they dissolve almost instantly in an alchemical reaction with acid. Okay. From the ancient dwarven treatise, Orobrangarashko Warm. Hand translation from the Rogalan. Once you have harvested real gold, and only real gold, smelt it and pour it into small bars and let it cool. While you wait, Repeat 86 times the 73 words by which our proud people know the manifest varieties of this ore. Gold, gold, and gold, gold, gold. Then there's gold, gold, gold. Okay. Your pronunciation is beautiful. Thank you. Means a lot. A scrap from a blood-smeared report. After special treatment, subject number 23 still reacts to stimuli. Dose double. Okay. That is not what I... Okay. Eyes and tongue removed. Test amputation performed according to St. Zurbaran's guidelines. Subject separating. Okay. I love gold. From the textbook, The Basics of Making Gold. The noblest of all metals is gold. This is evident in the fact that it almost never tarnishes and that, unlike copper, it is immune to verdigris. An old dirty page from a child's report. Day 9. Today I did my experiment. The beetle is dead now. I thought my circle of protection would protect it. I'm a little sad because I want my beetle back, but Mother says I shouldn't cry. Tragic. A scrap from a blood-smeared report. Despite repeated execution, no petrification effect. Skin crusted, but with an aggregation of aggressive substances, flaked with lime. Fool's gold is also known as pyrite or brazil. A novice might easily fall for its sparkle, but to the experienced alchemist, it is too base even for the purpose of vilifying ignoramuses. From Zirin's polemic, my mind, my gold. Church. Necromancy? All well and good, but ultimately inefficient. How in the world is a running skeleton supposed to be of use to a strategist? It cannot pay, it cannot preach, and crumbles at the first opportunity. Of course, if such a skeleton were to appear plated in gold, I'd know what to do with it. Provided the gold were real, of course. Okay. Yeah, I want to bedazzle the shit out of my skeleton. I'll just put like a... We'll just put a bunch of like fake jewels all over it and shit too. That thing's gonna sparkle. Alright, so we got the shiny gold bar. Melt it down. Add the... is that enough? I don't know. So we don't want that. The other thing it said it needed acid.
That didn't work.
But why wouldn't we be able to... It's just a gold bar, right? What else am I supposed to be doing here? I guess I don't know yet. But, yeah. Shining, or shawing, the end of the tunnel. That armor just gets worse. What, you don't want a bunch of viscera covering you? Oh, dude, am I supposed to bedazzle a skeleton? Oh, no. Oh, man, don't do it. I know you're gonna do something awful if I step over here, but I'm just gonna fucking go for it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you get? Actually, nothing. Really. It got resisted twice. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're making a gold, boy. Hello, Faceless. How's it going? It's the reason we create copper statues. I honestly have no idea the plot of this game other than Sister. It's all right. So, it's sort of like Incest Highlander. That's kind of sort of what's going on. Although that element's being cut down a little bit, because the BDSM sister, who was actually our half sister, she died. Yeah. We don't have any, No, that's pretty much the whole plot, really. Coins, yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna try to bedazzle a skeleton. Actually, wait, 1 second. Did I read that one? A vestment of heavy velvet which shimmers golden in the light. Only in a few places, though. The rest of the garment is threadbare with a dull, boring yellow. Then we have a pile of bones. They all have nicks and cracks. One can only hope that whoever it was didn't feel anything. Okay. When you told Calandra that Bondage Sister sacrificed herself, she didn't sound very happy. Yeah, no, she was immediately like, she doesn't even seem to care about other, like, women as much, but she's like, were you fucking around with the other sister? How dare you? How dare you, rat? You rat bastard. So she just immediately was like, yeah, that's the threat. That's the threat right there. It's an anagram for asscock. Thank you for sharing that. The face of an unknown ruler. Really you. She knows your type. I guess that's true. Like, you son of a bitch. Yeah, what the fuck does it want me to do here exactly? I don't know. I'm just gonna try to bedazzle a skeleton, I guess, right? We have that. There's gold in this, but it mentioned that we needed, acid to, extract it. Right? So I don't know if I can just fucking toss it in a campfire here, essentially. But, yeah, whatever. I don't know what the coins are for, really, either. I don't think it's gonna work. I need something else, right?
That didn't work.
I don't think if I just bedazzle the skeleton that gets me anywhere either, right?
So that's Azrael's comment.
Alright. Alright, well... Now I have a golden skeleton. EA open sourced generals? That's uncharacteristically good. They did something Command and Conquer related that didn't suck. They released source code for a bunch of old Command & Conquer games, it says. The games getting source code released are Command & Conquer, Tiberian Dawn, Red Alert, Renegade, Generals, and Zero Hour. I'm noticing a lack of Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2, though. Right? I wonder why they would omit those. I think it's because, yeah, okay, so they're probably planning, yeah, no, they can still use them to make money, yeah. They're gonna, Well, see, the thing is, Tiberian Sun, I don't know if there's as much potential there, but yeah, basically anyone who likes RTS and grew up in that time frame, they liked Red Alert 2, right? So we're probably that points towards a remaster of that, which I'm all right with. It's still on sale, but it's like kind of a nightmare to get running on modern systems. All of those other games are also still on sale. So I don't know if that's really the thing. I think they just don't necessarily want to put the source code out there. Probably because the community would come up with something that would, you know, make it play nice on modern operating systems and whatnot, and then they would maybe have a harder time selling the remaster they're probably working on. I don't know. We're getting into conspiratorial thought with it, I guess, but the omission there is yeah, the omission there is noteworthy. It also means that, yeah, they don't have shit planned for Generals, so that's definitely I wonder what's gonna happen with Generals now. Generals being open source is pretty cool because yeah, I wonder what we're gonna see happen with that. Also, the Generals engine is like the same one that was used for, like, say, Emperor Battle for Dune, which is not available for sale. But, you know, I don't know, that maybe we'll see something cool happen with that. Really, it's just nice to see the source released. That they definitely did not have to do that, and it's appreciated. That's cool. I wish more companies would do that stuff for their, you know, their older games. Tiberian Sun and Red Alert 2 are the ones that are very good at the games. I think Generals is very fun as long as you don't as long as you don't focus on it being a Command and Conquer game. It doesn't really, you know, it doesn't feel super Command and Conquer-y, but it is a lot of fun, right? The compilation of Red Alert needs oh, Wacom. I hope you enjoy it. Did someone say Conquers? No. Okay, one second. She's starting the passive resistance here. Let me go situate her. Nope. No, we're not done with that. BDSM sister's dead, though. She kind of sacrificed herself to help us, sort of. I mean, we had to kill her, but yeah. It was like part of... She knew it was coming. Okay. Sure. Yes. I understand. But yeah, no, I had a lot of fun playing Generals in multiplayer. I never did almost anything in the campaign because it kind of sucks. But really, I don't know. I think the only Command and Conquer campaign I truly love is probably Red Alert 2. Did you make a golden skeleton just to crush it and make a gemstone key? I did. Hydraulic press channel, eat your heart out. I need some medicine. It was a weird game at the time. Well, in Germany, they were like cyborgs and shit too, right? I'm still hot for Tanya. Did I have poked that? Isn't this like a prayer thing? What the fuck is this? Did that even, like, change? I don't know. Am I a genus? I don't know.
Looks like I have to rearrange the sentences correctly.
The bond of marriage is a challenge. For the faithful. It should not be entered into out of love. What? What? Only through the desire to live in eternal competition does it have its justification.
Did that do it?
Okay, sure. She did a bunch of B movies back in the day. As well. As did basically everyone in the Red Alert 2 cast. It's funny they release those games open source, because I was talking to my brother about using machine learning to train an AI on the strategy games proof of concept. I was originally going to do Solaris. It doesn't cheat like Solaris Civ AIs do. Yeah. Front runner of the hit sci-fi show Sliders. Yeah, B movies. I mean, I feel like anything that was a hit on sci-fi, you know, it's still, it's in that realm, you know. It's all in that realm, right? Just how it is. Reese Davies. Yeah.
We will prevail.
We will prevail.
Is always right.
Do.
Are you still hesitating? If you don't break the seal, in the worst case, Zul'Goroth will demand your soul. At best, you will kill Calandra and forever be prisoner in an immortal body which Azrael controls like a doll.
There's not even like a slot to put it in. We just kind of like cram it straight into the whatever.
Are you still hesitating? If you don't break the at best.
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
You broke the seal. Very well, Awakened. Decide for the new Church of Borbaran. In other churches, it is customary to baptize newborn children in the name of parental deity. This sacrament can protect the child from demonic influences until it is old enough to make its own choices. But
Wing
in
Commander.
the event of the child's death, its soul goes to that higher being. However, the Master teaches the overcoming of immaturity, and that a person's soul belongs only to himself. Should newborns be baptized in the Master's name? Should their souls in death really fall to the Master?
So we have pragmatic arguments and visionary arguments.
Cannot start teaching a child early enough. It must therefore be brought into the fellowship of the faithful quickly. A baptized child is more likely to be brought up as the Master would wish. That way, the virtues of freedom, spirit, and discipline become more deeply internalized, and great power is attained more quickly. As Borboradians, the child's parents will be dealing with demons. It will be difficult for them to protect the child from their influence. But in his divinity, the Master will know how to protect the child. And if naught else, the souls will be better off with him than with the demons. That is why the new church needs the sacrament of baptism.
This sacrament is a verdict for immaturity. A true disciple of Borborad decides for himself to whom he dedicates his soul. And as Borborad, he should do so only if he is sure he does not have to keep this promise. The awakened should be the last ones to have to make this sacrifice without their consent. Moreover, if the child's parents are unable to protect its soul, they should not have brought it into the world. Our children do not need baptism.
I have made my decision.
I'm so glad I didn't get into Star Citizen. I mean, again, for me, I got thrown off immediately when I started just outright selling ships. You know, I was just kind of done. You know, before that, I was like kind of interested. I was like, hey, maybe this could be like the next EVE Online for me. You know, that'd be cool. Because it was right around that time when EVE Online kind of started pooping itself for me. And I just kind of fell out with it. So it was like, yeah, it was something to look forward to, but yeah. I can't believe you didn't mortgage your house for a digital ship. Yeah. Yeah. It just feels like like a monster at this point, you know? Sadly. I don't know.
Newborns should be baptized. They can make the final decision later.
So be it. May the faithful follow the wisdom of your counsel.
Hiring real people as janitors on your space yacht? Yeah, no. How's there so much reverb? It's magical. But yeah, I all in all, like, the more time goes on, I feel like it might be a good idea if there was just sort of like some kind of reasonable limit in terms of how much money you can spend on a game, right? Like, I feel like there's just something inherently unethical about these games that are they're just kind of like designed to take advantage of like backdoors in human psychology, and they're effectively like gambling, but you can't even get actual money out of it. So it's actually a worse deal than even gambling is, which is crazy. And there's not even like any kind of limit for these games, you know? You can just dump like unlimited money in them. It's just, I don't know. I kind of feel like that shouldn't be a thing. I don't really see a good reason for that to be a thing. You know, which isn't to say like, you know, oh, like, you know, can't they, you know, if they continue to release like expansions and stuff, that's reasonable. But like, yeah, I don't know. It really does feel like it's exploiting people. Yeah, see, I feel like it would probably be difficult to hammer out, but it's just like, I don't know. This is just like, again, it's like, it's at a point where for some of this, it's legitimately like worse than actual like gambling, which is far more regulated. You know, it's just, it feels like a Wild West right now. Wait until you hear about Legos model trains. I don't know if that's really comparable, right? Because even with that, let's say there's like some unreasonably priced Lego set or something, right? You still have the set. You're still like done, right? You have it, and you have like a product. You also have something that you could theoretically resell, that has resale value. You have virtually none of this with a lot of these like more like pay-to-win type games. Where it's just they're just literally designed to extract as much money as possible from people who are susceptible to doing it, right? To paying. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty different. There's expensive hobbies, for sure. But to me, it just feels like it just feels like a Wild West of effectively like gambling that is just not being regulated at all. If you're afraid of losing your stuff, you better keep the game running, scrub. Like Warhammer 40k is stupid expensive for what it is. I mean, like, I mean, Games Workshop sucks, but I feel like they suck within a different subsection of sucking, right? And it's not as bad as what we see in, again, some of these really exploitive mobile games, and also a lot of MMOs, stuff like and stuff like Star Citizen and whatnot. Like, I really don't like it. It's a furniture salesman at this point. The game is a house, and they carved all the wood before finishing the house. Whaling is ethically bankrupt. I don't know.
You broke the seal. Very well, Awakened. Decide for the new Church of Ormond. What makes a true believer? How are the deserving members of the community to be raised above the others? Should there in future be ordination for believers who rise above the laity? Should one obtain priestly office by means of a sacrament?
No. But we'll hear their arguments.
Order is part of Borberad's teaching. Through it, the human spirit can force the essence.
Thank you for the Prime Doc, Spain.
Place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. The Fellowship will only follow those that it has itself influenced, and they will appoint those who have made outstanding contributions through spirit and power. Ziran did not fail because his church had offices, but because you could buy them. But with a solemn ordination, this too can be overcome. That is why there must be a hierarchy in the new church. It will illustrate the principle and the superiority of mind.
The world population is 8 billion-ish, you're going to run into unethical people. Does that mean that nothing should be done to regulate or curtail them? Especially when you can compare it to something pretty equivalent, like gambling in many countries, right? I don't think so, right? I mean, just people are going to be shitty, and it's always going to be a battle against shittiness, and some shittiness is going to seep through, but the impossibility of perfection doesn't mean that the struggle itself has no value, right? It's the same thing with like any regulation, period, on anything, right? It's environmental regulations, whatever. It's not going to be perfect, but something is oftentimes better than nothing, right? I don't know. Have fewer to try to keep those. Yeah. I mean, it's never going to be perfect. It's definitely never going to be perfect.
Our spirit conquers the chaos, but only when we fight. With more complicated hierarchy and ceremonial ordinations, this source of renewal will dry out. Ziran once tried and failed because there were offices, and also because their arbitrary distribution allowed corruption to eat its way into the ranks of the things. One becomes a leader solely through their own ability and desire, not through the permission of others. That is why we have no need of the sacrament.
I've always regarded that philosophy as being very juvenile. I really don't understand how people who earnestly believe that have, like, seen the world, and come away thinking, oh yeah, this will work. But, I don't know. Gotta grab? Yeah.
I have made my decision. The new church needs no ordinations. The fittest will prevail without hierarchy.
So be it. May the faithful follow the wisdom of your counsel.
Were you wearing pizza? Pizza? Man. What kind of pizza are you eating? Foul pizza. We got this again. We got the fight with ourselves. Ooh. Now with more ooh. Right? Oh man. I love the ooh. Oh man. God, you little piece of shit. Oh, man. This is so fucking awkward. It's unbelievable.
You broke the seal. Very well, Awakened. Decide
Should the church have a marriage ritual? Should two faithful be allowed to enter a lifelong bond out of love?
Be like Arnie.
They would find themselves in eternal struggle with one another. But maybe this struggle and their love could make them better students of the Master's word.
Marriage is a structure that cannot last. No couple will maintain the struggle forever. They'll get used to one another and resign themselves a little more each day. Then only their inertia and fear of losing common property will still hold them together. And if not, then their marriage will break down. The temptations are too great. Love is nothing but a mask for desire. In addition, only cowards will marry, the ones willing to put up with whatever they could get in money and sex.
We're making the Church of Borbarad right now.
Of marriage is contrary to Borbarad's doctrine of freedom and the will to power.
It'd be weird if it was.
Therefore, we do not need it.
Love is just as powerful as magic because it strengthens our will. It brings two people to live together in eternal struggle while at the same time offering the greatest fulfillment. Both spouses are equal, their spiritual abilities will grow together. And equality is the essence of Borbarad's promise. Every human a mage. Through the children that arise from these relationships will the church flourish. That is why we need the sacrament.
I have made my decision. All Baradians should be able to marry. Love is to have its place in a new church.
So be it. May the faithful follow the wisdom of your counsel.
Why is there so much echo? This is the echo dimension. Hey.
Chiron, my people have found the man who raised us. We know now in which torture chamber Azaril holds him captive.
You can't beat good people. Maybe I underestimated your rebels.
What is yours is also mine, beloved, and his rescue will make you happy. Let's get going. Or do you have any more questions first?
Now that we're inside a marble hallway, the reverb is gone. Yeah.
My people will distract Azaril's guards in the Western Arcade. In the meantime, you take the Eastern Corridor. Got it?
Got it. We'll get farther out of there.
When you find him, give him this potion. If he was tortured, it'll relieve his pain.
What's in the potion, lady?
Endured.
Let's hope that they only questioned him.
If there's anything Azrael wants to know about Father, then at best it's how much pain he can endure.
It must be something personal. Segal has hinted that. But we had best ask him ourselves.
A torture chamber in a monastery. Now that is unusual.
This isn't a monastery in which people only eat, sleep, and pray. Here, men and women search for truth and freedom. Both are paid for in blood. What did you expect?
Forget it.
Yeah, I don't know. Not getting the best vibes off of the sister love interest
Here goes.
now.
Let's break Father's chains.
Might seriously get hurt. Is this a Hellraiser film? Painkiller for Father. Alright, what does it say? A dark, viscous liquid that smells benumbing. It probably gives one pleasant dreams, too. So again, I call me Nostradamus, but I think this is not painkiller. Man, fuck these zombies. What the hell kind of movement is that? Oh, it's kind of adorable. Ooh. Oh, come on. There was that story about the potion earlier. It's a diaper demon. Don't judge. Nostradamus. I mean, he basically just threw a bunch of vague bullshit at the wall. And now people are like, oh my god, it's from kind of a while back and it sticks, sort of, if you have the right interpretation. It's magic. Notice his pain. It's crudely handwritten. She just maybe she like crudely crossed out poison with like a skull. Ooh. Oh my god, stop moving. I'm too fucking slow to hit you if you move. You know? Oh my god, it just fucking went right through him. So epic. Oh yes. There we go. We're still in combat. I don't. Oh my god! No! Oh no! Ooh. Green red. And disconcertingly, combat not over. Did that actually equip? It did. I had something interesting happening, Needy. I installed and exploded. Oh wow. What kind of power supply was it? But glad to hear your parts didn't get damaged. Power supplies do have a tendency to, you know, yeah, no, I know, but like what brand was it? And whatnot. Because that, has me wondering. How the fuck is this still going? Okay. Oh, jeez. I had a capacitor pop. I think the most dramatic thing I ever had happen was I had a laptop catch fire. Kinda. At least it started smoking and stuff, and I just, like, turned it off. Of course, Rogueware? Okay, I've never heard of Rogueware. I was actually wondering if it was maybe one of those Gigabyte, power supplies. But, I've never heard of Rogueware. Did the laptop survive? I never turned it on again. I kind of just took that as, okay, this is on fire. I probably shouldn't, I should probably just retire this. Oh man. We good? We done? Nice. Look at that. Look at that. The one on my PC carried me for 2 years. Yeah, I've always just gone with like Seasonic, or actually I think I had an EVGA power supply. 1.2. And those I've had zero issues. Hey man. Oh.
Father, your eye.
I have another one. Same as with my leg. I heard you fighting and casting spells. You've really practiced since my last lesson. Chiron, I'm glad you're the one who came to get me.
Father, it's nice to see you again.
What do you want? To show your generosity and welcome me as one of your religious warriors?
We offer you our help, old man. Take it or leave it.
She showed me Calandra.
Can she, like, oil up the chest? Alright.
Sigal's daughter. Your gift makes you Azaril's creature and a tool of the demon.
Yeah, I swear she oiled them up before coming in. I swear they weren't that shiny before. I'm 2 hours late. Did I miss any banging? Okay, so I don't know if you saw yesterday, but we had an actual blood-related half-sister who was dressed up in, like, this wild, weird BDSM outfit, and she, like, kind of, like, clumsily strut around in, like, ridiculously, like, high platform shoes. We had to kill her, but it was part of her plan to sacrifice herself to help us. So I guess that was good. And then now we've met back up here with the oh, also she was hitting on us like really hard, and there's no step there. That was just our half sibling that was going in on us. But so we met back up with this sister, who was immediately super jealous about the other sister. She's like, "Were you fucking that sister? What were you like?" She was immediately just like, and like one of the options when the topic of her came up was she was hot. Like literally, that was it. That was the entire thing that I could select. That was a legitimate option in this game. And that was again that's your half. That's yeah. Anyways, so now Calandra's kind of evilly, kind of seems like she's sort of trying to establish this whole like new church thing, and it's been a thing. PC almost blew up. Yeah. The directors have a barely disguised fetish. Where is the disguise? Exactly. I feel like I'm missing that. But Calandra is totally fine. She and this demon, the Deceiver, got this. Yeah. Okay. Father's right. Demonicon will get a lot of gamers excited.
You've changed, Calandra. You want the truth? This is it.
What do you two know about truth? I won't stand for this any longer! Chiron, bring this old fool to our camp! Maybe there he'll listen to reason.
Take this for the pain.
Thank you, my son.
What did Azrael want from you? Did she take your eye just for revenge?
First, she said I should see clearly. She described to me how greedily Calandra had absorbed her lessons, and how she began to accept Segal as her father. Then she said that all knowledge has its price, and that the price must be commensurate. Then she took my eye.
So much vengefulness after all these years.
There's one thing I never told you. I was too ashamed. Azrael and I were once...
Yeah, I already figured that out,
lovers.
obviously.
What?
Obviously.
I left the clover for her. My friends Fergalosh and Perel. Even back then, she worshipped Borbarat. I didn't care. I loved her. But she never really opened up to me. She always backed away at the last second. I thought she was playing with me, that she wanted to challenge me. But with every step that I followed her, she withdrew from me still further. Before my love, she fled ever deeper into Borbaradianism. Finally, she used Segal to get rid of me. Maybe she thought she had no choice.
I've heard enough.
Did she take Segal as her lover?
Worse.
Even
she used the
Segal.
ritual in which your gifts were created. She had us take part in a great competition whose prize she kept secret. She said it was to find out who amongst us was the best. I thought it was for her love. When Segal and I finally faced one another, she revealed the truth. The final battle between him and me never took place.
And instead?
7 children from 7 virgins. Someone had to sire them. Segal and I obeyed. It was only later I realized that she had thereby rejected me once and for all. That realization led me to steal you. And now, she has taken her revenge for it. Chiron, get me out of here. I can't go on any longer.
Don't worry, Father. Let's hurry.
We never gave him the sketchy thing, did we? Or did we? Did it happen and I didn't get a choice? It's like, I don't see it, right? It should be in here. It was in here. I don't think he ever... I did? Oh, did he? Okay, well... I was wondering if it was going to be a choice. I guess, you know, he's got to die. So, yeah. Whatever. Another achievement. Need to 100% this. How many do I have so far? I have 57% at the moment. You had 0 agency with the super suspicious, yeah. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
And? Is the traitor now free?
Gall's influence. God damn it.
Azrael has taken his eye. It was horrible.
She probably wanted revenge. I think he knows exactly why she hates him so. And he remains silent. Lying always was a habit of his. But take heart. 3 seals are waiting for you. Confession, initiation, flesh and blood. Which would you like to learn something about?
Quite the advanced gamer.
Just
pose.
tell
Yeah.
me what I should expect. What is with the seal of confession?
Confession is a mystery of togetherness, a ritual of joint thinking. Go to the library. It is a puzzle.
I'm not a librarian.
Nevertheless, you'll have to solve the puzzle if you want the keystone.
What do you know about the initiation seal?
The initiation makes a woman of the girl, a man of the boy, and a scholar of the student.
I don't need a lecture.
In some countries, you have to fight. In others, offer up a sacrifice. You all do both. Search the monastery for bushes of bloodleaf. When you have picked enough, burn them in the bowl at the foot of Borberad's statue.
And then I have to fight.
Smart lad.
Huh.
Flesh and blood.
There is a pavilion covered in blackvine. You know how blackvine grows?
The plant drinks human blood, and then other people drink the juice of the blackvine grapes.
Some would say they drink human blood.
I can find the seal key in the pavilion?
If the black vine doesn't get you.
What function do these seals have again? And how do I break them?
You need the keystones. Green gems that fit the seals.
Okay, I was thinking there might be
protected by
something
puzzles,
more. I mean, we just did a bunch of those, so yeah, I got it.
It is Calandra's wish that you endow the sacraments of our new...
Okay. So he took me here so I can schlep my ass back. That's thoughtful of him. Odd. Okay, there's some bozo we crumpled earlier. These areas are kind of big for how slow we are, huh? They're kind of empty. Maybe it's starting to run out of steam, finally. Blood leaf. More blood leaf there. And that appears to be everything in this area-ish, except for, yeah, up this way. Sound works now. I can hear Glorious Drit again. It looks like there's something... Ah, okay. Alright, well that's one of the thingies resolved, done with, whatever. Although now it says we gotta go back to the big-ass statue. Okay. Time to burn it and then have an obnoxious, painful fight. Okay. This little dirtbag. Fuck you and your iframe. Ooh. Oh, no. Stop. No. Riveting combat. I mean, I do like the enemy designs. Some of the enemy designs are okay, but they all have like crazy goofy animations that kind of undercut everything else. Like just look at the running animation for anything, essentially, right? Just anything. Doesn't even really matter what it is. They're all like really, they just look kind of wonky. It's like, how are you afraid of something else? I mean, look, you know, it's a giant weird goat demon-y lizard thing, but you know, it just, when it runs like that, it's hard to be afraid of it, right? It just kind of looks like a fucking goof. I don't know. Good running animations were illegal in Germany before 2011. Well, this came out in 2013, so, I mean... I mean, it's still, I don't know. Alright, we gotta go that way now. Alright, and then we have the final one. Which, what do you think the final one will be? You have to kill Papa. You have to establish this is the basis for the church. Run, what will? How much do I need to donate for you to tackle Sunless Skies in the future? From what I've heard, I would probably enjoy the like the setting and the writing quite a bit. I just I've been a little bit hesitant to stream it because I've been told that the gameplay doesn't necessarily like, yeah, like it might not be the easiest thing to stream on that. I tried Sunless Sea, yeah. Papa had it coming. Too late in development to change it. Not sure it's an entertaining game to stream, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard like not too much bad about it. And the only bad I've really heard is more from the perspective of like streaming it. Which there are games that are very, they're solid games, but they don't necessarily work as well here, right? Guys might be betterish. It's a lot of reading. I mean, I don't really manage that too much. Excuse me, I don't really mind dealing with that too much. I've managed plenty of games in the past with lots of reading. Place a book. What? The Huntsman's Obligation. Alright, so what do we got? This is like... That's like alchemy or something, and then this is like a fucking animal bone. Scholar's Confessions. I am a little confused, right? Those are the only ones I can seemingly place. I think I grabbed everything else in this place, right? Didn't I? Reading is fine, but reading out on stream for hours has got to be tiring. Some games are definitely more tiring than others. 100%, yeah. Like parts of that's one element of Pathfinder 2 that kind of, yeah, it got It got to be a lot, you know. I don't really mind reading that much, but reading it aloud is kind of a different thing. Was that... Okay, no, it did place it. Okay. We only have one option, though, for this. That doesn't seem correct, right? But it's literally the only option I had. Place a book. Huntsman's obligation. It sounds like that's wrong, but at the same time, I can't even pick up the book now that it is placed. There is no way that Sunless Sky would be more reading than Wrath of the Righteous. Like, it's just by, like... really, by any metric. There's no fucking way. There's no way it's even close. Like, how long is Sunless Sky? Like, not even close. Managed to make streams out of a colored map. Those are actually, like, pretty dynamic. I don't know. It does seem weird, and a lot of people, I feel like, you know, if you don't care about that kind of stuff, you know, it's likely to be rather confusing. But, yeah. But Sunless Sea is, believe me. The texts are shorter. Oh no. Are more farting tentacles. Although I don't know if these fart or if they just hit me. Oh. There's still a tentacle somewhere, and it's stopping me from flipping this. Dang. Very damp feeling. A cracked sucker. Skeletons lie there. The black vine holds them tightly wrapped and has sucked all the life out of them. Like a flooded basement world. The skeletons lost all their life. They were particularly charismatic skeletons. I'll have you know. Keystone of flesh and blood. Okay. Sounds pretty metal. Just trying to annex Europe. Like, that's it, huh? I don't know. Weird. Can we up fast talk more yet? No, I don't think we can. I'm confused. Depends on fast talk and police. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's high enough for now, probably. We could go for medicine or something. Medicine might be a good one to have too, actually. Damn. Rune of the Warrior. We have, we already have, 2.
You broke the seal. Very well, Awakened. Decide for the new Church of Borbarat. The Master teaches us that the struggle for the greatest power is everlasting, and his most teachable students are also the most determined. But what happens when a student has become powerful enough to defeat his instructor? Will he not use this as the first opportunity to gain respect in the Fellowship? The instructor will not give up his power over the student, but it is up to him to introduce the student into the Fellowship of Believers as a full member. For impatient students, it is natural to want to prove themselves to the teacher. Often, the result is a duel in which one of the two finds death. Symbolic sacrament of initiation could be of help, should it be introduced.
A very wise, badly textured statue.
Respect is earned through deeds alone. Admission as a full member of the church must be fought for, not given away. An instructor must be smart enough to get rid of his student at the right time, and to influence him in such a way that he does not want revenge, should he be more powerful. Symbolic initiation would mean the teacher and student both fail, and are allowed to do so. But still, if the instructor did not have the fear of the student's vengeance, he could do what he wanted with them. That is why we do not need a sacrament of initiation. A commitment to the Master's teaching is enough.
I have made my decision. We need a sacrament of initiation. Full-fledged members should be brought in without jeopardizing the church's growth.
So be it. May the faithful follow the wisdom of your counsel.
I don't think I've played another game that's, like, let me found church. Not that that's something I've had a burning desire to do, but it is unique. He's trying to teach children in his oversized bathroom. This is the echoey, bathroom shower dimension for some reason. There's not a whole lot going on here. They got, you know, they got this and they got echoes, and I don't know why they got echoes, because it does look like they have a seemingly endless void. But, you know, yeah.
You broke the seal. Very well.
I kind of wish the areas looked all at least a little bit different. This is feeling really thin, right?
The grapes of the Black Vine are very powerful. They induce a trance, which expands awareness and can help in magic rituals.
Feels like padding. It does, yes.
It was created by Belner.
Oblivion vibes during parts of the game, yeah.
The wine draws its power from the vitality of the people caught in its vine. In this respect, it resembles the Master's teachings, as does the wine. The faithful use the power inherent in life force to cast spells. Is the wine suitable as a symbol of the rituals of the new church? Should it become an integral part and perhaps even replace blood sacrifice?
How about we just dial back the whole people murdering aspect of this? Does either side really let me do that? I'm getting the vibe no.
Only rarely will the believer's own blood suffice to cast powerful magic. Sooner or later, he will turn to the blood of his fellow men. But who can maintain their balance in the rush of power? How many sacrifices are enough? 100? 1,000? Black Vine is an apt symbol, and it grows wherever it is planted. It would be unwise to make enemies choose sacrifices when there is a substitute for their blood.
But doesn't it still, like, eat people? Anyone else losing frames? I'm not dropping frames at the moment.
Let themselves be captured by a vine-edged world.
But could be something between, you know, the Twitch server and you or whatever.
Why not this blood? It is right to use Black Vine for the rituals.
I guess the Black Vine, sure.
I have made my decision.
I don't know. They neither of these seem great.
Black Vine is a useful plant.
This game is a bit odd. Yeah. yeah. That's why I like it so much. It's so weird. I don't know. A bit? Yeah, no, this is pretty out there. It's pretty out there. I mean, again, we're the opening with the sister love interest thing, and then, like, you know, and then there was another sister love interest. This is almost weirder than Urge, yeah. I played some Dark Eye Pen and Paper, which is here in Germany, our big fantasy pen and paper. But this game does not give much from it, only some names. Yeah, I've heard this isn't necessarily the most faithful representation of the Dark Eye setting. This is actually going to be the only Dark Eye game I have played through, though. At least for now. Want to see a drawing of how the big cheese? Yeah, sure, why not? Let me get you a permit. I'm guessing, you know. Actually, I guess you're already good. I like the hat. That's a solid hat. Small picture, sadly, but official art. Okay. Some good headwear. I am big and you are not. Okay. Shadow over Reverse some other CRPGs. This. They're more like Baldur's Gate, which I liked back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, there's, yeah. Star Trail.
What are you?
Blade of something. Blade of Destiny. Right? I don't know. Huh. I am a little confused, right? Because, I think I've picked up everything here. And I have nothing else I can put down, right? Like, if this is a puzzle, like, I just don't really understand, I guess. Because that's already placed.
Can I feel your muscle? Drid, your jank addiction continues unabated. Consider
No.
getting help. Also, happy birthday.
Honestly, if anything, this has been just a breath of fresh jank for me. I feel reinvigorated to continue my pursuit of ever jankier games. I don't know if anything is topping this anytime soon, though. As in the so bad it's good category, like this game is something special. Let's see. I played through the first two a couple, was 10 years ago. So I can't... What? Pause that. What the fuck? What is the pressure plate for this? Or whatever. Why did it do that? He's hit a rich seam in the jank mines. Yeah. What? Is this supposed to be something? I'm confused. There's nothing that I'm stepping on here. Right? I can't pick up the book. The Huntsman's Obligation. I'm confused, because... Okay. I thought this game was much older than 2013. It's shocking that it is 2013. Does this still happen? The weird... What the fuck is that? I don't see anything, like, depress. You know, but there's, like, this weird spot, and I don't know if that's just, like, a bug, or, like, what's happening. What should I be taking away from that sound? As well. Like, all we had was... We had these two altars. We had two books. I could only place that book there. I could only place this book here. We have options to place another book. Or, replace the same book that's already placed in the place that we would put it. Alright, so let me just go through this again, because we did this before. But maybe there's more books. Now. Right? Because I already, I combed through here initially, but that was, before. So maybe they placed more books? Or I can take more books? Philosophy, theology, demonology. That's just it. That's all it has to say. I don't... okay.
Azrael considers herself something better, but we are all...
Magic theory. A to F. Death from the laboratory. That's new. Okay. So now we've combed through the entire thing. Death from the laboratory. In this book, the widely traveled alchemist, Jero Adderson describes his experience with the destructive power of acids, poisons, and magical bombs. Particularly striking are the author's often very detailed and brutal reports of his experiences, which sound more like a desperate attempt at vindication than a classical textbook. Okay. Good night, Walls. Thanks for watching. Hope you sleep well. I still can't place anything else here. Okay. Is it going to let me place a different book here? Because before I could only place the one. Yeah, no. I still need another book. Didn't I just go through the entire place? Yeah. Like, what? Alright, so, yeah, in their meetings for this game, right? There must have been something where they were like, whoa, 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 whoa. That's too fucked up. We can't put that in there. What was that, you think? I really don't understand. Because I just went through all this, right? Unless there's just now gonna be something, like, different? And I'm... Is there anything here? No. Hello, Microflora. How are you doing? BDSM sister is dead. Oh, yep, there we go. Of right and wrong. Also, BDSM sister was the daughter of the elf mask lady. Did we find her sister wife? Yeah, but she's acting kind of weird and angry and violent. And, I think we should have gone with BDSM, half-sister instead of step-sister at this rate. Oh, I can't even use that. Philosophical Reflections of the Alchemist, Jero Adderson on Dreams and Reality. Although the author obviously has no experience with magical dream walking, and the fragmentary style gives the impression that large sections were written half asleep, the work opens interesting insights into the borders of consciousness. I mean, it's the game, you know? It's the game! Okay. Let's see. Okay, light is off. Can I put anything else here? Nope. Doesn't seem like the best offer. What am I missing? Is there something up here? Maybe there's something up here that I missed. Didn't I already check this? But I don't fucking. Of rogues and blasphemers. Okay, you're missing a book. Yeah. In this exciting work, Travian Moosefels, loyal follower of the old winter god Firun, tells of how he and his brave comrades put paid to various malefactors, rogues, and traitors. Okay. Those are the book placing sounds that reinforce whether it's right or wrong. Although they also have a torch that does the exact same thing. So it feels a little unnecessary, but bug. Huh. Of rogues and blasphemers, we actually can't even put on. Anywhere. Up. Now it lets me do it? It did, I just was there. And it was like, I don't know. This is the only book it seems to like. Here we have two. And it doesn't like either of them. You know? I was thinking about, like, pairing them. You're obviously, missing a book. Yeah. I just don't really know where, but sometimes it doesn't, you know, you don't get the interact until you're really close, I guess. Let me just comb through up here. We'll work our way through. I was thinking maybe it was an order thing. The weird thing is that I don't think it even said that I could put the one book on the other side. Initially, right? Am I crazy? I swear it like didn't even let me do that. Initially. Books with different titles. Yeah, I remember that from how ridiculous it was. Make sure I'm combing through it all, but good luck finding a solution. Yeah, no, again, this is actually genuinely a pretty obscure game. Which is weird. But it really is. It is kind of obscure, so I am kind of like SOL. Maybe the letters in the titles or something? Maybe. I don't know. It's just the only one we've managed to get any positive feedback from whatsoever is the
Demigod?
Magic Theory.
Our spirit is strong.
Have we had any ridiculous moments today? Aside from our you know, the death of the BDSM half-sister. Not so much. Our dad got partially blinded. He got one of his eyes gouged out. That's about it. It's felt more fillery today. By and large. I just think there's 3 books for each lectern and you're missing one. I think that makes sense. Yeah. See, there's like a book here, but that requires Legend 6. I feel like that can't be it then, right? The other sister is now evil, so dresses even more sexy. Yeah, she started oiling up her boobs, which she was not doing even when we first saw her in that outfit. But the last time she was on screen, yeah, I don't know, but yeah, wait, what? Yeah, no, well, I mean, we didn't see it happen, but look, we saw her before, same armor, we saw her again, and they were like, you know, they were catching the light pretty hard. We need to ensure they're more aerodynamic. Yeah, I don't know. The only book that I haven't, what the, this is, how? I'm confused. I feel like I've been combing through this so hard. But, okay. I'll take it. What does it say? On an expedition to the Grimfrost Wastes, the well-traveled adventurer, Travian Moosefels, found himself forced to leave an injured fellow traveler behind in order to survive. Though it was with her consent, Moosefels dedicates 289 pages in this book to dealing with a guilty conscience. We wouldn't be able to grab them. It's like a bar of soap on a shower floor. Okay. That was weird and clunky, and I can't fucking reach it. What the fuck, game? I legitimately cannot reach it. Okay, so I was doing this thing before. Do I need that to happen again so I can run to it? It's like, I can't interact with it right now. Which seems odd, right? Oh my god, it's just bad. Okay, okay. Well, there we go. Air quotes puzzle complete. Now we gotta go pop that gem in, listen to the same 2 boring statues talk, and then, I'm guessing, you know, the sister love interest is gonna pop up again. Context. Yeah, I'm hoping that this is just a bit of padding, and then we're gonna get back on track. Because, you know, with this game has been really janky, but the pacing has been okay, right? You're not like falling asleep. This section here today has been more boring though. Oh god, again? This is the second time today. This is so fucking janky. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, stop with the poison, jerk. Jeez. Oh, great. You think that's going to be a running theme, though? The eviler the stepsister gets, the more oiled the breasticles will become? Or is that just a one-off? Because so far, there's kind of a connection. You know? A little tenuous right now, but might hold up. Well, the camera isn't jerking around just because I think this is a humanoid enemy. I don't know. I think it was like a combination of the terrain and the camera being questionable and some other things in the other area. Enchanting. Okay, there we go. Beautiful.
You rove the sea, very well awakened. Decide for the new church of Orban. Those who follow the Master with great devotion often face difficult decisions as to right and wrong. In these decisions, the Master's followers are always alone. They cannot take anyone into their confidence, for to show weakness in front of others easily leads to ruin amongst the true believers. A secret confession could be of much help, but is a sacrament that requires so much trust really suitable for the new church?
Yeah, why not? I'll be right back, though. A little bit later than usual, but I gotta go feed my dog and bring her out. Give me a moment. I love this montage. Thank you. Thank you. It really does. Again, it does confuse me, the one comment in a take from that person. I always kind of took it all as being far too dorky to be again to make, but yeah, whatever. Anyways,
I have made my decision.
Sure.
Even a Bulgarian must be able to show this. Confession is a useful sacrament.
So be it. May the faithful follow the wisdom of your counsel.
If you know the context, the montage is just funny. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. All right. I mean, aren't we? Hey.
All the seals are broken, except for the one Azrael herself guards. This battle will be the hardest. Never forget, the High Prophetess must fall.
Uh-huh. Gonna need a montage. Okay, hello?
Chiron,
They're not
good thing I
oiled
found
up
you.
anymore.
Azrael is attacking again, more violently than ever before.
Maybe she's less evil
She's
now.
retaliating for Father's liberation.
Whatever the reason, we don't have time. We have to defend the camp. My people are badly injured. A scout
Maybe she
reported
ran out
that
of oil.
Azrael will send new troops this way. Troops she rose magically. But the scout died before he could describe them. I'll pull my people together on the other side of the camp. Maybe we can hold the Eastern Gate this way.
Maybe she just had a horrible cooking accident involving, like, olive oil or something somehow before, you know? Like, she wanted to pour a little bit in a pan, and then it just kind of went everywhere, and she's like, well, fuck, I gotta go do this now! I don't have time to fix it! And then I just misinterpreted it. I don't know.
Hasn't Azrael already lost enough power?
She is weakened, but so are we. It's as if she has to prove something to herself.
Maybe to you or Father.
Stop that crap.
Things must be busy if you left the camp.
Feeling
to fetch
evil
me.
today. Time to
She
oil
has
up.
enough creatures and cultists to storm the gates of Warwick itself.
She means business.
My cat is howling outside my door. Aw. Wrestling strats. Douse yourself in baby oil. Andre the Giant recognized how horrible it was to fight again.
So I will expect these new troops here. Alone.
She goes, oh!
I don't want to abandon you, but I can split up my troops. And if there's anyone who has a chance to defend the Western Gate, then it's you. Please, Chiron. You are our last hope.
Okay.
If you want me dead, just say it.
You mean I'm going to let others do the dirty work for me? Surrender to the force of the gift, but without fighting against you? No, Chiron. My love is stronger. Take my 2 bodyguards. They shall help you in this battle. We will defend the Eastern Gate without them. Somehow.
Here we go.
Here we go. Okay. Your sister's a dick. Yeah, no, again, I'm starting to think BDSM half-sister, a better option. Maybe. We're just getting swarmed by bullshit instantly? Where the fuck is that guy going? You know, is it just chaos? Whoa! The only part that's been very slow and like ultra fillery feeling was today. This lead up here, it's felt pretty fillery. Even though it was using the same sets over and over again before, it kind of did an okay job of it, actually. Did an okay job of it. Again, the pacing never felt like that messy. Are you a baddie? No, he's a friend. Look at these dorks. Okay, come on. Just let me hit you already. Is it gonna go away now? Okay. No, don't run away slightly. Oh! Alright. Alright, time to go up. Actually, can I up fast talk anymore? No, not really. Revert. Yeah, if I can't hit 8, I don't see what the point is. Flawless combat. No, again, this game, it has made me laugh so hard that it just kind of leaves me in that, again, sort of like after eating a really spicy pepper-esque endorphin kind of rush. It's crazy. It's just been a blast for all of the wrong reasons.
We held them off. Thank you.
They're
Colin.
oiled!
1,000 thanks.
Watch
Some were
out!
dead, but they bought us some time.
They fought for good.
They knew the risk, and they died for a good cause.
Thank you.
Oh,
for
now they're
standing
not
by me.
oiled?
I
don't know. They were
I
oiled.
wish it were easier for us.
The fuck is our
But
armor?
that's
It looks
immaterial.
ugly. Yeah,
the
it
survivors
does.
have little hope of defending our camp, or storming Azaril's camp. Do you realize what that means, Chiron?
Cheer up. I don't care.
It's not the first time we've stood with our backs to the wall. We'll figure something out.
Okay. Huh.
How great is the loss exactly?
We're still counting. There may be enough for a new church, but not an attack. At least Aegis and Solus are still alive. They stood in for my bodyguards in an honorable way. At least my life was saved by them. At a high price.
Lizard men. Seems blood mages and creatures from the nether hells aren't enough.
Azaril's people controlled them the way they did the demons, and they looked just like the stone statues in the barricade room.
As if she had awakened them from the stone. Maybe we can use that. There's a card we haven't played yet. Thegal.
You think his knowledge could save us?
I will go see him. He will help us.
Good. Go see him.
Okay.
Azrael herself guards the very last seal in the monastery's inner sanctum. Even my gift cannot get us there. The only way in is by force. The camp will remain a safe haven for you. In the meantime, I'll pull everyone together who can still stand. But when we fight this battle, it will be the most violent of them all.
All right. That sounds good.
If I could only touch him just...
I heard lizard men. Do they shapeshift? They seem more like gargoyles, like because they were made out of stone, and they're just battles, violence. I'm like wearing people right now. Yeah, I mean whatever. At least I mean this might be people, might not. I don't know what this is. It's something that was alive once. Squelchy. Man, I am so glad that this is so big and empty and we're this slow. I always oil up before work. Yeah.
Segal, we need your help. Azrael has overrun the rebels. A counterattack would shatter the survivors. We'll never get the 7th seal.
You need an army. A mighty army, right?
It is your fight too. Now finally do something.
It is good. I want to help you. But I'll have to demand something of you first.
You have nerve! Why not now?
Is that really necessary? Can't it wait?
My wish is to be allowed to be your father. You know that I won't refuse any request you make. But I'm impatient. I want a sign of your favor. The more pressing your time is, the more valuable the boon I ask. And the quicker you do what I want, the quicker you owe me nothing, if that is what you wish.
That is just sick.
As sick as love always is. A leader needs to learn that, and it makes me proud to see how quickly you learn. Still, I want this favor. Then you shall have your army.
Fine. What should I do?
You will get me some demonic acid.
You know, those are solid
It
pants.
is in the crypt under the Master's statue.
And I won't find out why I'm doing this until later.
Accept this uncertainty, or the certainty that Azrael will destroy you.
Right, so what the fuck was all of it? Alright. We're going this way. We're going back the way we came. Oh, man. I get why they make things big. I mean, you know, yeah, I mean, it just kind of ends up feeling like, okay, this is big and I'm slow. And instead of instilling some grand sense of scale, right? It just kind of makes you go, wow, I wish this was... it didn't take as long to get around. This is kind of slow. Yeah. In memory of Mengbalar, conqueror of the land on Born and Walsak in the Master's name, and glorious conqueror of the Bajaldorn Ice Dome, otherwise known as Sweden. Nagrok's protege, Bel-Kalel's beloved, added somewhat later the line, murdered in Valusian meadows at the filthy hands of the stupid Bornean hedge nobles. Okay. In memory of the deeds of Lutasana of Pericum, the example of her betrayal of the houses Ravenmouth, Galata, and Gareth serve to remind the faithful that the strong always decide for themselves. Just as Lutasana, they owe their only allegiance to the Master. From dark caves, the statue stares at you. A small plaque bears the words, Zubaran the Red, prophet of the first hour. Amidst tireless exploration of mysterious tinctures, he was overcome by the devastating effect of Cracalian acid. By Azaril's grace was Zubaran deemed patron of alchemists. As a sign of his courage, he carries the Death Brew in his hand, a demand of every alchemist of high caliber. Ask yourself truly, Seeker, are you one such? Good night, Will. In memory of Rohal's arrogance, he who allowed himself to be called the Wise. You may despise the Master's soft and conceited half-brother as a traitor, but in the spirit of the eternal balance, he is the Alvaraniar of the hidden knowledge. Just as Borbarad is the Alvaraniar of forbidden knowledge? Yeah, okay. Yes. Oh, good. More combat. Damn it. How are you dodging? The X is going through you. There we go. Oh, no. Yeah, you just can't really do any snap casting with spells or anything. You just get in. They just immediately go to interrupt you. Hey, just stop it with the poison. Being a bunch of jerks. There we go. Oh, I can go back here? I thought there was an invisible wall that the one was hitting. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Nether Hell's Ice. Okay. This felt a little fillery, too. But, you know, we'll see. Oh, no. Oh, well, I mean, they tease it. I go grab that. Yeah, for me, if I'm gonna say anything gives more of kind of like the whole Nazi vibe thing, it's more that the constant insistence of draping these long red flags with the symbols everywhere. But that's even that is kind of like iffy as far as connection goes. Is this where I guess it was? Okay. We have a gross people flag in our basement. My great-grandpa stole it. Yeah. That's, that kind of stuff's, kind of common. I know, what? In, after World War I, one of my, family members came back, with like a sword and some other bullshit. What do you do with it? You could probably try to contact, like, a museum or something concerning it. I don't even know where that shit is now, because that was... He was telling me that a while back, and, you know, family kind of drifts apart. Like, I have no idea what's going on with some of that stuff. A sword, Pacific Theater? No. No, it was from World War I. Officers would still carry swords sometimes. I think they had some other crap too.
What you wanted.
Excellent.
Your dad stole an Irish flag?
Second part? That wasn't part of the deal.
Does that surprise you, Chiron? He is a Borberadian. It is his duty to betray you.
I heard that you came back after all these years. Your screams of pain still sound the same as ever.
You stole my daughter, and now you want to play my son off against me.
She is my daughter. You are the kidnapper.
I wanted to save her soul, and now she's only here.
Are we wearing corpses? Maybe, yeah.
Me
something's corpse.
Because I didn't patronize her and lie to her for a whole life. Because I love her for what she really is, and what she will become. Her and Chiron.
I like how everyone reacted when I saw you guys last night and greeted you with, "Hey, Dread, did you bang your sister yet?" To be fair, I didn't think about it before I said it. No, there was some consideration. You pondered it a little bit. You decided it'd be funny, and it was. Did you really want to say that from Twitch just now? That's fair. Yeah.
You're fighting over Calandra while her camp may be overrun at any moment. Segal, I got you the acid. Now finally tell me how I can raise the Akaz.
2 tasks. That is my condition. Not the least because I helped you to free this traitor.
You?
I distracted Azrael's attention. I thereby determined the time for the rescue. I wanted to exact the price later, but apparently Azrael has done it for me. Despite everything, the fact remains. This is a matter between you and me. Once you broke your promise, for which I was disfigured. But now we're even. And Chiron agreed. Right, Chiron?
Chiron, is that true?
It was worth it. Just go full muscle, man. Has anyone figured what triggers the notice yet? It just seems like anything that could be interpreted in a derogatory fashion, like whatsoever, pretty much, right? Anything that could be considered violent, or yeah, I don't know. Okay, you don't have to, you know, like go through everything, but yeah. Let's see.
He said he would find you at any cost. I did not want it to end this way.
How? How could you let it happen? How could you do that to your father?
Father, I'm not responsible for what other people decide.
Do you still want to be my son? Chiron, do you want that?
I think he will do anything to save Calandra. For that he needs an army. The army of the Akaz. The statues which stand in Calandra's camp. I can tell you how to raise them. I want nothing in return. Just a gesture. Just a small gesture. A symbol. Near the pavilion you will find the room where your siblings grew up. The acid you now have is very potent.
I will destroy you! And got a Twitch notice,
the awakened were cut during their birth to black mud. That will be a sign to me of which side you are on. The fact that you recognize your true destiny.
You want to awaken the Akaz, those mindless fighting machines. I was there myself when Azaril did that once.
Then tell me how to do it, Father.
That I cannot do, not anymore. I must be sure of you. Segal demands a symbol. I demand one too.
Oh, God.
In the rooms, you will find frescoes showing the Seven awakened in their eternal struggle.
Oh, man.
Use the acid to destroy them. That's the least I can ask of the man who wants to be my son.
So you demand a second round in the battle for fatherhood, you fool. This is not
the
about
slipping mechanic
sympathy.
made it into
This
the
is about
stable
truth.
release, but not
Chiron will make the right
version.
decision
Yeah.
for his destiny.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Fuck.
I'll see you later.
Do we like any of these dudes? I mean, I guess this guy's like, I don't know. Fuck, this guy's just like a weird, bad posture pervert. But the other guy at least kind of went out on a limb to raise us and whatnot. I guess that's, you know, something, kinda. He seems like a fucking weirdo too, but he did raise us. Man, fuck this shit. What is this? Just lava everywhere. Get dunked. The dunking didn't do as much damage as I would have hoped. Yeah. We owe him something, I guess, if anything. But no, it has nothing to... It's not called the Dark Eye, because everyone has a fucked up eye. As far as I'm aware. Anyway. Please don't summon more. Okay. Destroy the incubator.
Azarel's schemes around conception and birth of the Seven Awakened were impenetrable. Chiron knew he would never be sure which
It's an
of the
artifact
two men
in the
was
setting?
his real father. The decision had to be made. He must either choose the man who had brought him up severely, who had protected and lied to him for years, or would he choose Segal?
It was
who
the
studied
closest
Zolgaroth's
thing. It
gifts
probably
to
doesn't
Chiron
matter
and knew
anyway.
his potential. Chiron had made his decision. The acid was flowing, and whatever it touched was reduced to debris and steaming mud.
Okay. A fighter with a flowing cloak and raised sword, he is surrounded by snakes that want to snap at him. Gotta watch out for those snappy snakes. It did seem out of care in trying to protect the protagonist, yeah. I don't really know exactly what he was thinking when it came to the whole marriage thing with the, I mean, with the elf lady and whatnot. I don't really completely understand his thought process there. That kind of didn't make sense to me. But, yeah.
You made a good decision there.
I chose you because you love the truth. I've heard Father's lies long enough.
You make me proud, Chiron. Let us unleash the army and tear down Azaril's gates.
How do we awaken them?
The crystal. It has the power to awaken them all. Just a few splinters are missing. Azaril's cultists carry them.
See you later.
Okay. The dad wanted the frescoes destroyed. Yeah, look, whatever makes me walk the farthest is gonna lose. Sorry. You know, like, you know, you were, you know, I appreciate, you know, the whole raising me and everything, but, dude, that's, I don't want to walk that far. Ooh. Today it's been slow. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's been a lot of running around relatively empty spaces and stuff. Hopefully the final act is fun. Everything before now has actually been a blast. But yeah, we'll see. The rest of a dismal game to play. Peg-leg dad wouldn't let me bang my sister, so I chose hunched over dad. Yeah, we'll see what happens. It might just, you know, they might have just crammed some filler in there, and it gets better again. We'll have to see. It not being the final act kind of helped the opinion of this dragging on. It's usually the middle that does drag, though. So that's not really too atypical. It might find its footing again. It's definitely something I've seen before. They did kill off BDSM sister too early. This is true. Too early or right on time? You killed her! Well, you know, I didn't really have too much of a choice, I don't think. I mean, that's just the whole game, though. So I doubt it. Her garb had nothing to do with BDSM. She had like 4 belts in her outfit. She had like 4 belts in her outfit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So does every JRPG. Yeah, but she was not putting out JRPG protagonist vibes. How many belts to draw? If you have more than one belt, you're either a Guilty Gear character or, you know, there may be something going on there. She already knows the smell of the game. Yeah, too many big empty spaces here. It just kind of feels unfinished. You know? A poser for BDSM? Look, she may have been many things. That I don't think so. If you do your grocery shopping in that outfit, you know, you're living the life, right? You're in it. How many siblings have we killed now? We've killed, just 2, right? Not enough. We only, we killed Oily Tits? No, Oily Tits has not been killed. Voldemort, was a brother. Okay. What is this lady's name again? Can we just find a picture of this lady really quick? What was her name? What was her name? Do we have like a glossary? Just let me get a picture of this lady. And you're trying to argue that like no. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What are you talking about? Cassio, yes. Cassio. We're saying that this lady, this lady right here, right here, this lady right here is not an obedience. Like, are you like for real? Like really? Like this outfit? I mean, you know, yes, I am saying, okay, you know, I bring it up again, you know, just the rest of the class can look at this arrangement. All right, yeah. Is it a sports outfit? Oh, okay, all right. It's her gym clothes, yeah.
Every human, a mage.
Do you have any more questions?
No.
Unordained priests could never present the cat.
How else can a person ever gain a clear conscience?
I can't take
Where's the trading guy?
if it has drugs in it.
Also, is there a Gerbs now?
Meet me when...
I think I just did this, right? No? Never mind.
Meet me when the time...
I don't know. What? Okay, you know, all I have to, like, the people contesting this, you guys are living in some wild environments for this to be up for debate. You know, like, that's, yeah, sure, whatever. All right. Yeah, that lady is vanilla. This lady, yeah, this is if she was ice cream, this lady's vanilla. Yes. All right. Okay. Sure. All right. Okay.
I see you've decided. For the awakened, for the truth, and for me. We've waited long enough, Chiron. The night before the final battle will be ours. Come.
I mean, yeah, what was that? This is, well, you work so hard for that. Yeah, but she is like, I don't know, like weirdly possessed, or, I mean, and yeah, I don't know. The gift controls you versus I want you now. It's his entire character motivation. All right, whatever. I mean, the thing is, I don't think either of these is gonna matter anyway, right? Because I think she'll, but
I want you here on the ground. The whole damn monastery should hear us.
My entire body longs for you. Take me, now! We'll gasp with lust and pain. Our kisses will be bites.
Oh my god! Oh, all right. Wow, man. You know, this game, it just, can you imagine reading that as a VA and holding in the laughter? Wake Calandra. Okay, so we can wake her up. What did I walk into? I'm not, you know, it's Demonicon, right? They're professionals. I feel like we gotta, right? I mean, this is like, we gotta. Wake is clearly the moral choice, but you never take the moral choice. I mean, well, you know, I mean, I feel like Wake, right? I feel like Wake me up. Yeah. I don't know. I would go with Wake. Leap for the VA lines. Let me see. What? You coward! Okay. She's like possessed and whatnot here. I mean, you know, she's down normally. But yeah, this, you know, it's kind of feels kind of, yeah. Yeah, chat gets to decide. This way it's chat's fault, exactly. We picked her last night over Casio keyboard. Yeah, but, you know. Everyone knew the result. Hope we don't get Sacred 3. His moral responsibility on chat, as usual. Surprisingly closer in the poll. I hope we do get Sacred 3. He hates playing it. I actually don't hate playing Sacred 3. Because I don't have the association with the previous titles, so for me it's just kind of like a mediocre game with some really awful humor that, you know, it just... There's so many jokes per minute, and none of them are funny, which in itself starts to become funny, at least to me. I mean, it tries. None of them work. None of those jokes work. But is this the full-on or the stepsister? This is the stepsister. But isn't it a German game? It is, yes. But the thing is, she is clearly, like, under the influence of some power right now, and we have the ability to wake her from this, which kind of feels like the thing to do, right? Because, I mean, again, she's down normally. This just feels kind of like a weird taking advantage of type situation. I don't know why this is even here, but, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, she's down normally. There's no, you know, there's no need for any of this. This feels just kind of like, yeah. I want to see if the game will punish your stupidity. Okay, I don't know. Last call for votes. It will likely cement the bad end we've been angling for all game. She's not in the washing machine, no. Has the game ever punished any choice? There's more than one ending, probably. I wouldn't be, you know, there's probably like 2 endings, at least, I would say. She's stuck in the demonic washing machine, theoretically. Okay. The fuck did I walk into? Yeah, I'm not elaborating. Well...
This day you will scream my name.
Now come.
They loved one another. All night long, their bodies demanded more, and still more. When they awoke from the rapture into which they had plunged themselves with such fervor, the pillows were drenched with sweat, and their naked bodies bore scratches and bites. On the day of the great storm, Chiron and Calandra met as vibrantly as they did breathlessly. They knew that Zul'Gorov's gifts had played a role that night, and they could not think of true love as long as Azrael commanded their souls, and the demonic fever commanded their very actions. The struggle of the awakened had to end.
Okay, well...
The splinters, do you have them?
Yes. An army of lizards. Once the crystal is whole again, they will overrun Azrael's people.
Good. At least I can
We did
count
the
on you in
deed with the
battle.
sister wife,
What's that
yes.
supposed to mean?
You even need ask. I was weak, and you took advantage of it.
What?
You're so selfish. You talk about us freeing ourselves of the gift's compulsion, and as soon as you get the chance, you make me its whore.
This is what you
It sounded
did.
a little different when you were sitting on me.
I should kill you here and now.
Try it.
We have a battle to fight. Everything else will have to wait.
At your service, noble lady. With joy, I remain forever your knight in shining armor.
Sorry, no, she came on to him. Yeah, but they implied in the dialogue that it was like some sort of weird flaring of like the demonic gift that we had more control over, and she had less control over. So, yeah. Is she actually our sister? I thought they weren't related. They're not related. No. She's our stepsister. Though the half-sister was hitting on us, too. Okay. I mean, this is kind. This is. It was a taking advantage of thing. That's why I was like, eh. Yeah. They were clear about it, and I emphasized it when it was up for vote. It's not a surprise. It was, yeah. That was, yeah. That was icky. Time to go watch the VOD and see what shenanigans led to that, yeah. Sadly, I don't think there's, let's see. Can we just load back and see the other kind of side of things? It kind of auto-saves, right? I'm a little curious. Because, yeah, that's just gross. I don't know. It just, ugh. Ugh. I don't even want to see, I don't even really want to see where that goes. Right. Morally bad choice was bad. Who knew? Yeah. Well, wait. What point is this at here? Maybe I can get something. Is this the? What was the most recent save? Seems like a good game. This game is pretty funny. Yeah, no, I guess that is it there. Well, I think this to me, it felt like this character, he's kind of like a dirtbag to like everyone else. But it did seem like he genuinely cared, you know. And that was kind of. Weren't you supposed to roleplay a horny bastard? Not really. Again, she actually initially came on to us. Not so much the other way around there. Game about demons is not highly moral. I doubt it. It wouldn't surprise me if we try to lift her from the like demonic intoxication essentially, and then she was like, "Wow, thanks," let's bang. Because, I mean, that, again, that is literally kind of like her character here, but,
Sigal, we need your
yeah,
help.
that was gross.
Azrael has overrun the rebels. A counterattack would shatter the survivors. We'll never get the seventh seal.
You need an army. A mighty army,
Not
right?
watching this shit,
It is
yeah.
your fight too. Now finally do something.
It is good. I want to help.
Okay.
Is that... That...
As...
Okay. Alright, sadly, man, it's, back farther than I would have fucking thought here, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Well, a lot of this is just sadly kind of walking around. That felt really icky. I didn't like that at all. I was kind of holding out hope that I was, like, somehow misunderstanding things. I've reported you to the internet. Can we not betray Dad this time? Yeah. It felt like that was it was kind of funny, right? I picked the one option just because it was closest, but it sort of felt like the game was like, wow, okay, you picked this option? Okay, I guess we'll go forward from here. I kind of didn't expect that. You know, this guy raised you, right? That was kind of fucked up. That ate all of the... Okay. How are you alive with your bee's wiener of hit points? Okay. Well, if you notice what she said, she seemed pleased with the choice that we made in terms of siding with the one guy, yeah. So it might she might just be like crazy pissed off at us or something. That's true. I don't know if it has that much, variability and whatnot, but yeah. I guess we'll see. I've been kind of running through this game under the assumption that basically nothing I pick matters too much. But again, that was just icky. I really hate American corporate life. That's back. Any headway not related? Definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, if that's what you're looking for clarification on, yeah, no, there was more of that. Oh wait, actually wait, did we get the? Did it not? Oh wait. Huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I just watched the VOD to see what happened. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess we didn't grab the bit directly out of his hand. I don't know. I think I might pass on that. Yeah, she was under the influence of the gift, I guess, for the reasons of, I don't know. And that sort of had almost like a intoxicating aphrodisiac-like effect that we seemed less affected by, and she seemed far more affected by. And we were more or less given the decision whether or not to take advantage of it. Chat voted to do it. Okay, no. I don't. We not. There's already way too much that's like too cuspy. Let's just get that out of there. With this fucking game. We do not need that copy pasta working its fucking way in here too. Oof. Wait, oh, this weirdo's here now, that's right.
I've got what you wanted.
Excellent. Now for the second part of your task.
Second part? That wasn't part of the deal.
Okay.
Does that?
If you skip the dialogue, he still slowly walks over like he's talking, but he doesn't talk. Good to
I
know.
heard that you came back after all these years. Your screams of pain still sound the same as ever. You stole. I want.
Okay.
She.
My assignment. It was worth it.
Near you. In.
I'll see you later.
Okay. So here's the thing. It tells us to go in here, right? Where's the tapestries at? Frescoes. Ah, frescoes.
Azarel's schemes around conception and birth of the Seven Awakened were impenetrable. Kyra knew he would never be sure which of the two men was his real father. The decision had to be made. He must either choose the man who had brought him up severely, who had protected and lied to him for years, or would he choose Sigal, who studied Zul'Gorov's gifts to Chiron and knew his potential. Chiron had made his decision. The acid was flowing, and whatever it touched was reduced to debris and steaming mud.
Okay. So now is it just going to be Papa out here? The art of these scenes, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's just him now.
I knew what you would decide.
Without the things you taught me, I would not be standing here today.
Then let us awaken this army together. This crystal can free them from their stone prison. Some splinters are missing. Azaril's cultists carry them with them.
So I get the splinters from the cultists and insert them there.
Good, my son. I'll wait here.
Okay. So it's like the same... Wasn't he like a...
yourself.
I don't...
And Calandra.
Okay. So we're doing, I think now, the exact same thing. He was against using these, right? As a weapon, so I was kind of wondering how it would handle that. Are we gonna ultimately do something different? Or is it ultimately gonna be exactly the same? Okay. Yeah, I think all it does is swap one NPC. So after playing this game, is the Dark-Eye a better system versus D&D 3.5? I do not think that I would not say that this is an accurate depiction, I would imagine, right, of the Dark-Eye rule set. This is an action RPG. I'm assuming that it probably does make people who are a big fan of the pen and paper system kind of sad. If I remember when I was futzing with Drakensang, which might be a more accurate version of it, it seemed okay. Right? It isn't, yeah. Maybe if we chose BDSM Sister. I think BDSM Sister was gonna die too. No matter what. I think our only choice there was, do we like cheat on our stepsister with our half-sister? Kind of. I want to say that was it. Which is this game. But yeah. Man, with you guys in charge, man, yeah, I don't know. That was likely the important choice, yeah. Joe Dirt Part 2. Yeah. This is definitely a game. I might have to replay this someday just to laugh at it. It really is kind of like The Room or like Troll 2 of video games, you know? This is really fun. I just wish that once you get to this area, it does drag a lot more. The city and the swamp are far better. Far better zones. Yeah, this is a train wreck. But it's a train wreck that someone really committed to, you know? They didn't pull too many punches, at least I fucking hope not. Because, like, again, what are they holding back if they're holding back? You know? God damn. Okay. Never crashes, yeah. I do respect their commitment to their weird vision. I mean, it's genuinely been fun to play, up until this area. This area hasn't been as much fun.
If I could only touch you just once.
I feel like I'd be weirded out during plot discussions. Okay. The OG Drakengard covered some really fucked up topics. I mean, there's covering dark...
Decided for your father, for our past, and for me. We've waited long enough, Chiron. The night before the final battle will be ours. Come.
The gift controls you.
Calandra, that's your gift speaking. I want you, but all I would get would be your gift.
We are one. It helps me when I'm shy. And I don't want to be shy any longer.
Calandra, wake up!
Chiron? What was that?
It's over, Calandra. We were stronger than the gift.
Chiron.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if he needed to slap...
It has to
but...
stop. It just has to stop.
Tomorrow.
So our options here are to smack her or... Okay, yeah.
Chiron had long wondered how that which began with a gentle kiss would end. Countless nights had he longed for this moment and for Calandra. Their hearts trembled, and their bodies, which had craved closeness and tenderness for so very long, pressed together greedily. But they knew that Zul'Gureth's gift had changed them, and that the demonic passion could destroy their love at any time. Though Azrael might command their souls,
No, this choice doesn't seem like an even more bad one,
and
but
they would
it's...
give them only when the last battle had been fought, when the awakened struggle.
So now we get the tender incests. Well, you know, if you gotta pick.
The splinters, do you have them?
Yes. An army of lizards. Once the crystal is whole again, they will overrun Azrael's people.
Good. I knew I could count on you.
At your service, noble lady. With joy, I remain forever your knight in shining armor.
A fool is what you are, and a damned handsome one at that.
Enough play. We still have one last battle.
Oh, man.
We've resisted the gift together, and together we will achieve everything we want. Azrael will fall, and we will prevail.
And so their words awaken stone to life.
Thank you, Hyperventilator.
The bard should have a story to tell. I'll put the crystal back together.
Take
me,
this.
baby, one more
It will
time.
protect
Pepper.
you in battle.
Thank you, milady commander.
And Chiron,
Yes?
I love you. Never forget that.
Yep, this is pretty high, and someone got paid to sit in an office and make this chart. No choice really matters in this. I am far happier with this outcome as opposed to the other one. That other one didn't. That did not feel good. The tits are oiled. Uh-oh. Someone play Tainted Love. Yep, that means the evil is rearing its head for people who weren't here earlier. It's not just like a weather report for the chesticles. It does feel so much older. It does. Yeah, like if I had no idea, I would guess more like mid-2000s, maybe even on the later side of that. You know, I could see 2008, 2009, 2013. Like I would never guess that from the visuals, from the gameplay. It doesn't like slot in to that date for me for whatever reason. I don't know why. Thanks, no clue what's happening. Earlier on, the more evil she got, the more oiled her chest got. So there seems, but I don't know, that seems to have been a one-off, actually. It hasn't stayed consistent. Fucking BioShock Infinite came out in 2013. Game was criticized for its old engine. This game, again, it's just straight up a jewel. If you like certain kinds of crap. Legend Lore 7, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I could hit that. But honestly, from here on out, I think we kind of want every point available, potentially, for Fast Talk, assuming that there is a Fast Talk 8. Anyway. Old Gods came out in 2013. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember playing that at launch. That was so fun. That really brought so much to the game. They didn't even explore. How do you not that's the plot. How do you avoid that? I gotta believe that some of them talked about it. But this game in general seems to have flown under the radar for a lot of people. So maybe they just really half-assed the reviews. I don't know. XCOM 1. She really does have some, like, Gowron eyes. You definitely see that with the BDSM sister, too.
Finish the summoning, mistress. We will hold him off.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Oh, no. Thank you, Kroll. It was fun. That was a fun game. It was, you know, it's probably about the best you could do with that concept. I never heard of this game before Dread played. Yeah. Mod Gowron in. Glory upon you and your house. The fighting is so bad that the fighting is so slow and bad that as you're doing it, you just kind of start like you start like disassociating, and then like occasionally you pop back in and realize like what you're doing and how dumb it is, and you just have to laugh. You know, but yeah, it doesn't take like any attention really. It's so slow. Wait, wow, oh. Face meaningful choices, like which sister to bang. That's a lot of armadillos, man. I don't want to have to kill all these armadillos, you know? Oh, jeez. Do I have to? Okay, there we go. Can I get around them? Alright, that works. The random slow-mo is pretty funny. It makes no sense. I don't know. But it makes me happy. Yeah, you know, that's something. Oh, is it done? Can we go up the stairs? Don't tell me you summon more bullshit. Like, there's nothing stopping me. Come on. Right? Do I gotta... Oh my god. I can't just, like, go whack her. No, I gotta go break the crystals. That's what I gotta do. It's one of those. Nah, I'm just gonna ignore all this shit. Break those fucking crystals. There's just too many of them. Okay. Yeah, they don't do a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Ooh. He's completed the Macarena. She is the mother of the BDSM half-sister. And really the primary antagonist of this game. This is not our mom, no. I think our mom is like dead, probably. I don't know. I'm assuming dead. I thought you were the primary antagonist. You know, it's like almost hard to believe, but there's people that are worse than the protagonist in this game. And I mean, he's like a total piece of shit. So am I supposed to ignore this and like blast her with magic up there? Does that work? I just froze her ass. She didn't really care though. Oh, God. Can you come down? This is, like, not great. Does anyone have one of those salt guns to, like, shoot flies and stuff? Maybe that'll knock her down. Magic doesn't seem to be cutting it. What now? There's like stupid little, like, toy guns you can get that shoot salt. That'll, like, blow the wings off flies and stuff. Yeah, they keep puking you. Yeah. I don't know. I keep killing them. What are we missing? I still can't go up this... Oh, no, I can go up the stairs now. Okay, okay. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to see if I could hit this, but it's like auto-locking onto them. Assault rifle. They're a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Salt counter would fuck with her magic or something, right? There you go. No, that's like not even a joke. I think that's literally what they're called. They know their demographic. Which is to say, you know, middle-aged dads, sitting on a porch drinking a beer, wanting to shoot a fly with something, right? I don't know. Don't be out of range. Okay. Yeah, because I hit her with spell, right? But then she, like, don't fall, though, right? Like, she doesn't care that I hit her with that spell. She doesn't give a shit. God damn it. Is your ass gonna, like, fall down or something? Like, she's just chilling up there. Yeah. Well, let's see. I kind of invested in that. Actually, this even does damage. Maybe the stuff she throws has to destroy something. Also, hi, this game is wacko. Have you been following along with this? Because, like... Yeah, you don't know that... This is, I mean, this is on another level, but hello, how's it going, Linda? Light? Yeah, I really don't know. But as far as breaking stuff, I was kind of thinking that, but, I don't know what. Not a lot, but I did see the boss who couldn't stop laughing. So the plot of this game is, basically, your stepsister, before she knows that she's your stepsister, wants to bang you. And, you're kind of on board. And then she gets abducted, and then you find out it's sort of like an incestuous Highlander type situation where there's like a bunch of other step-siblings that have, like, demon powers, and when one kills another one, they get their powers. And then we found out we had a half-sister, and she hit on us, like, hard. And, it's been a journey. This is... I don't even... I'm not even addressing the necromancer who had a plan to turn all of his prostitutes into zombies. So that way they could work without sleeping and without disease. Yeah. Yeah, this is a romantic comedy, basically. Yeah. It is really funny, though. If what you're seeing in front of you right now didn't, like, kind of hammer that point home already. Anyone over I may have an HR meeting tomorrow. This is... yeah. What's that chest up there? We can see if it breaks. That'd be kind of weird if it did, because normally you can only interact with chests outside of combat. Like if I press the interact button, it's like the same as swing. And it's kind of locking on here. Yeah, no, there's the acid there. I don't know. Okay. So they just respawn. Again, I can cast magic on her, but she just doesn't care. Is the thing. You know? Like, she's sort of frozen right now, but she's also rotating. I don't know. Where's your ranged weapon? Do we have to... Oh, okay. Okay. That works, but magic doesn't. Kind of. Okay, so freezing her in midair, nothing. It's also supposed to do damage, nothing. Throwing a little crappy ninja dagger, oh yeah, that's the ticket right there. Okay. All right. Good to know. Oh jeez. How does this keep getting done? No. Okay, there we go. Okay. No, the writing is so weird that it's just fascinating. At least it is to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Finally a regular attack hit. Because at this point we really want to conserve the green meter. Because that is also how we do damage, really, on her. Right? So ideally we want to knock her down when we almost got a full stick of butter. Why did that not hit her? Didn't hit her? Woo! Yeah, no, the pain states for this guy. I don't know.
It seems I underestimated you. Well then.
What? What? Wait, what do you mean, lady? What was Oh wow, she's fucking me up though. Hey, don't slightly hover away from me. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna run out of healing. Oh, no. What the? Okay. And I missed. Bug. I think she just friendly fired her own thing. Man, this lady's kind of a dingbat. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, I love it. Okay. There we go. There we go. You monster!
You fools! What have you done? Silence, Azrael. Your days of seducing people are over.
You are defeated, Azrael. My people are already deciphering your secret of the pact and the power you wanted to use to make us your tool.
Is it over, Yuri?
That power
No,
will
comrade
now bring
Premier.
freedom to
It's
the
only
world.
begun.
Calandra, please listen to me one last time. The seals are broken. You have unleashed Zul'Goroth's power.
Shut up, demon whore! No one believes your lies now. The era of the High Prophetess has ended. The new church will lead the world into a shining new future.
Calandra, what's going on here?
This battle cost us much, yet my troops are far from exhausted. The portal will take me into Moloch Mountain,
Oh,
the place
no.
of our awakening.
Again?
From there shall the storm defeat the storm.
This is gonna be the third time we've gone there.
You do not know what you're doing. I am the greatest opener of portals, Portifex Maxima. The next portal will deliver my army to the continent. From Razazor's golden throne will I set the demons on one another, until not a single one wanders the face of Aventuria.
Calandra, you are not yourself.
Minions of the Heptarch, servants of the 12 gods, hirelings of some prince. Countless names for those who are able to hunt and enslave us far too long. But with the seals did that bondage also break. Chiron, let us break the chains of tyranny. We are the power and the will to return the people to their freedom. We are Borberadians.
Okay. So our options are not with me. Yes, but not like that. Okay. I mean, I guess he would be kind of yes, but not like that. Like, I feel like, I guess that's his, that's probably where he'd end up, right? No, yes, but no. Yeah, so much so much variety here.
I believe in the freedom Borberat promised, but not that we can impose it on the people. We will become tyrants ourselves.
You had the sacred task of breaking the seals. We wanted to establish the new church together.
What you are planning is madness. Not even you can control the demon hordes you want to call.
Whose side are you on?
Calandra, I will follow you anywhere, but not into this war.
Whoever is not with me is against me. You pass judgment on Azrael. I expect you in Moloch Mountain.
God damn it. I don't want to go back there again.
Foolish child. She could have been the first paladin.
Shut up! Yeah.
Silence!
You are the victor. You are right. But that
armor
won't
looks
stop
super
Zul'Goroth.
uncomfortable.
He has
Everyone's armor
already
looks
used
super
you
uncomfortable.
and me. Now it's Calandra's turn.
Well, hers is like a robe, I guess.
What's that supposed to mean?
Do you really think I wanted to control the first paladin purely
Whatever.
out of lust for power? Do you think me that stupid?
Yeah, hers is probably all right.
Symbol for the church, young and
No, I know,
powerful.
his neck armor,
Calandra
yeah,
is a prime
yeah.
example of just where that mixture leads. I granted Zul'Goroth much power in our sphere. My bond with the Awakened prevented the demons from controlling them. You destroyed that protection. It won't be any harmless Heshtotim that come through that portal. It will be Zolgaroth himself. So,
Hello,
kill
Infinity.
me if you must.
An avatar of an archdemon. I don't believe so.
You have left against him.
You lie out of habit. How do I know that you haven't influenced Calandra yourself?
I'm already finished. What do I have to be afraid of? Killing me would only be denying that which you are. What you had the chance to become thanks to me.
You brought misery upon me in Calandra. We were condemned to a life as refugees. And now you want to sell me all that as having been a blessing. I should kill you.
Perhaps it is difficult to understand.
Why does it sound like there's a fucking... What are we, in the washing machine? What is this sound in the
With your
background?
indomitable will and your power.
Is that her skirts moving with the audio glitched like the laughing? The wind? I don't know. 2 DQ blizzards? That's a lot of blizzards.
You say Zolgaroth has betrayed us all?
The sphere portals. Calandra's gift is so powerful because it is the most useful to Zolgaroth. I should have realized that when I brought her with me. He got you to break the seals. He took advantage of Calandra's idealism. And what role your father played? My greatest weakness. I should guess that as well.
For a being of chaos, he has plans surprisingly far ahead.
He snared us all by where our spirit fades, through our feelings.
I bet you'll have to put the sister down. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think there's any... I mean, you know, that'll probably just be like, how would you like to kill your love interest / sister? Why would we flip a coin? Yeah, you know, that sounds like a plan. Heads spare. She got heads. Alright, whatever.
You will live, as long as you are of use to me.
I will be your faithful advisor. The new church will be more powerful than ever before. The seventh seal was the seal of the anointing of the new ruler. You have endowed us with a catechism. What is to be done with it?
That sound in the background is annoying. Yeah. Sure.
Burn the book and leave its words in these halls. A disciple of Borbarad decides for himself how he celebrates his faith.
Thy will be done.
I have something to do now. Calandra's waiting for me.
I think the sound is her skirts moving that glitched.
The first paladin will
This
be
has
able to
happened in
send
every
it
boss fight
The
in some
paladin's power
capacity.
can destroy the portal. But for that, all the gifts must be united.
Only boss fights, though. Not normal enemy encounters, for some reason.
With the seals broke, the gift's compulsion to kill as well. You can now take Calandra's gift, or give her your own.
The paladin will arise, and he will be free. That was my contract with the demon.
And he will honor it, word for word. You can save Aventuria and one of your souls. One. Good luck, Chiron. You're going to need it.
Demonic pus flesh, talisman against evil, and $1. Nice. But yeah, there's no portal. That was just her pants or whatever. Or skirts making that noise. So now what's in the chest up here? We got a new weapon. Sisterhood of the Rustling Pants. Sure. The plain moon silver blade. To me, doesn't even really seem that much better. Maybe it's a new funny animation. It looks so metal. Yeah, we got our gamer LEDs going on. I wonder if we can change the lighting pattern on it. That'd be nice. Endgame weapon must use. No shields. I mean, who needs a shield? It's all good. Plus, it sounds funny when we get hit, and I wouldn't use it anyway. Okay.
Azaril cost me more than my eye, but you stayed with me. That's more than I could ever ask for. You have defeated the enemy who destroyed my life. And despite the demonic gift, you have shown humanity in sparing her. I'm very proud of you. And I'm even more proud of you for resisting the Borberadians' lies. Most important of all, you're alive. We're both alive. We can save Calandra. We shouldn't lose any time. It's a long way to Warunk. Should we get going?
Sure.
Let's go, Father.
And so Chiron left the monastery. His victory
Is
over
this our
Azaril
dad?
complete. First did the demon
Maybe.
Zul'Garoth turn her own pact against her, and then did she prove to be no match for those she had used as tools. Without the new doctrine conceived by Chiron during his visions in the monastery, the church would slowly but surely lose its remaining believers. Azaril's death had become meaningless, superfluous. In Zul'Garoth, she and Chiron now had a common enemy. An enemy that knew how to use Calandra's ambition and her gift to open a gate into the realm of men. Chiron returned to Moloch
I don't
Mountain
think
in
so.
the company of the man he considered his father.
Again, I think our options are: do we want to stab our sister
Decision about Borberad's paladin
and become a tyrant, or stab our sister and save the world, or whatever? And that's, you know, no matter what, our sister's getting stabbed.
When I first came to Arunk, I thought we could lead a peaceful
They really,
life.
yeah, again, there's like
House,
4 sets.
trade.
It's like a, it really is like a play.
And I guess most of those respectable tradesmen have fallen.
Calandra has already opened her.
We give her our power after the fight, die heroically. Oh yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, probably right.
The gift has gone to her head. Zul'Garoth has been directing her
It's a
will
movie
since
like you
Azeroth
made in the
controlled
movies.
gifts. I'll go to her. If we're going to have any chance against the demon, then only the two of us together.
You're right. Zul'Garoth could step into our world at any moment. Here, take this. We once swore it to protect us from demon claws.
Segal and you.
Yes, I'd lend you my weapon arm if I could, but I know my limits.
Just wait here, and keep yourself hidden. We'll stop the demon.
Talisman blood tie. Essence of hummus? Wait, what? I mean, hummus is good. Anyways, blood ties, armor. Yeah, the essence of hummus. Yeah. Let's go ahead and use that. I am pro hummus. Ancient veterans. Okay. I don't know if we have anything to stick in. We still have Latika's fragment. hop into something if I wanted to, but I'd have to get some blacksmithing skill. Okay. I hate this game's menus. They're shitty, but they're kind of the era shitty, and if you played Eurojank in this time frame, it's kind of standard, you know? Some of it is also taken rather clearly from stuff like, you know, Dragon Age. Standardly shitty, yeah. You know, there was like a certain kind of stank that was just kind of standard when it came to multi-platform games, because they clearly kind of prioritized consoles over you know, PC players. The sword is good. So the damage is actually very similar, but the sword animation is way faster than the axe. So it is a pretty substantial damage increase. Anyone who goes up against these poison-spitting offensive nature... Okay, attack from a dodge roll. So I was supposed to do that earlier. Okay. Hello. Yeah, Sky UI. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was just kind of how it was for a while there, before PC gaming started taking off in a big way. Oblivion's UI was worse than this? I don't know, right? Like, this is kind of messy. I mean, it's... Oh, God. Then Skyrim. I felt like Oblivion's UI was better than Skyrim's UI. Like, that was at least kind of the impression I had. But honestly, it's been so long since I've looked at Skyrim's vanilla UI, I don't know. Yeah, they don't really have as much time to dodge with this animation compared to the like blunt weapon moveset. So you can just kind of party. Everyone was obsessed with minimalism. Yeah, for me, I just remember playing it and just being blown away by yeah, how hostile it felt to PC players. It's probably one of the things that kind of put me off it a little bit. Yeah. But this is before Sky UI and everything was even an option. Morrowind UI was way superior. You can manage your own windows. I like Morrowind UI on PC. I didn't love it at all on Xbox, but I loved the game so much that I just didn't really care. I mean, the fact that some people at Bethesda use Sky UI, it's like, can you guys just work out something to have it be there as an option, maybe, from default? I mean, you know, why not? I don't know. It's not that big of a deal just to mod it. You know, Skyrim is not that hostile of a game to mod, but the base UI is so bad, right? Like, just for PC users. Well, I think it's been somewhat of a shock to many video game companies just how much PC gaming has blown up. You know? For a long time there, it was treated as this vestigial thing that was going to die off. You know, given enough time, and maybe you can get a little bit of money out of it here and there. But, you know, it's like a, you know, it's like a retirement home or something of gaming. Then it kind of got big. Again. Just so I get it right, the person Drid defeated back there in that boss fight, is that the same necromancer who claimed to be the MC's actual sister and were wrong? No, BDSM sister sacrificed herself to help us. Also, she hit on us. Pretty heavily. But, of course.
Oh, you're not dead
you know.
yet. Superb. I thought all that research to be in vain.
Research?
Based on the results of my previous analyses of your magic powers, I made a somewhat more intense study of Borboradianism.
No problem.
Summoning of the entity Zul'Goroth in the Prios Temple. Influences of Alhanian banishment artifacts. Very interesting. I am sure that my conclusions would make your jaw drop in amazement. In all modesty, of course.
You analyze me again, Magus.
Most certainly. Filled with the fury of the researcher and legitimized by the merciless authority of science.
You have too
Owns
much
tablets.
time, Magus. Were you locked up again?
Perhaps. But perhaps you can set aside your egocentric reservations for a moment. I mean, if you are interested in the relationships in magical theory, which could explain the appearance of a previously rarely known archdemonic entity, or prevent.
What makes you think that?
Hyper-quantitative accumulation of demonic entities, Nodex-oriented localization. It doesn't take a genius to draw conclusions.
Raid. Interesting. The Scourge of the Seventh Sphere. Or, what else do we got? The Demon Axe, Demon Wrath. Man, they just gave up trying to name it, didn't they? Let's, what do we got? We got some healing potions. I like that. I'll take that. PC has 53% market share, which is about what I figured compared to console. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say again, the company that's in the best position going forward is probably Nintendo. Because at least they have, like, a bunch of exclusives and stuff. It really feels like Microsoft and Sony have been having some issues. You know? Can you turn off dialogue in the settings. That's the best part. I love all this weird dialogue, right? It's a look inside, like, you know, a strange person's brain. Probably several strange people's. This was like, you know, people went in to a place to make this. I guess I can just do that. But then it resets the entire list. That's annoying. Ooh. And he's out of money anyway. Whatever. No one makes new franchises anymore. Yeah. Continued high GPU prices will also drive up console prices. Eventually, yeah. They kind of already did. Yeah. There'll be, you know, for example, like, you know, there was a time where it's sort of like during COVID, where again, it kind of made sense, depending on, you know, your needs and whatnot, to consider just getting something like an Xbox and then just taking advantage of the giant backwards compatible library there. There was kind of a window where that made sense, but what I assume happens is obviously they get into agreements, right, to get so many units for so much money, and then that kind of helps to, you know, keep the prices anchored. But, yeah. I don't know. An entire console is cheaper than a GPU these days. Yeah. An entire computer is cheaper by that logic. We find out the 970 XT price tomorrow. I hope AMD comes out swinging. I would not hold your breath at this point, right? I mean, it'd be cool. More competition, right? That's a good thing. But, they haven't done it now by, you know, up until this point for like a reason. I don't know. Limbus.
What exactly is a Limbus Gate?
According to the theory behind the sphere model, the universe consists of 7 spheres, shells nested one inside the other and enclosing one another. Our sphere is referred to as the 3rd. Then come the realm of the dead in the 4th, the so-called citadel of the gods in the 5th, and the star wall in the 6th sphere. The 7th sphere is attributed to infinite chaos and is considered the birthplace of the demonic entities. Limbus gates break through these shells. They permit travel through the interstices, the limbus. And if one were to open such a conduit to the 7th sphere without something on the order of a demigod waiting at this end to oppose the new arrivals, then one will learn the hard way why these Limbus gates are also called Gates of Horror.
What's in the first 2 spheres? Our souls.
Zolgaroth, the creator of the demonic gifts, helped me. Of his own free will.
He was probably following an entirely different goal than he made you believe. Consider, if demons plan, then they probably do so for the very long term. From an eternal point of view, a single human lifespan is not a period worth mentioning.
With his help, the first paladin can arise. Without the last of the awakened and I being forced to kill one another, he will release one of our souls.
A small price to pay for giving him access to our sphere. And in your place, I would not be too sure that you will survive the whole thing. If there is
new CPU and like RAM and motherboard, all that stuff, that's not too bad. It really is the GPU where they get you.
Whose will is that strong? That would have to be true love. And honestly, do you consider that a sufficiently reliable factor?
You know of the merging of the demonic gifts?
The first paladin.
Actually, wait.
I have
Is that
never...
even like locking?
The fundamental irony of fabric for an...
Okay. Yeah, sacrifice. Okay. Assignment.
How hard is it to close a Limbus gate?
It depends on the size. These things can grow once they are open, and if an entity worthy of being taken seriously wants to pass through it, they'll do all they can to keep the
The
corresponding
non-totally
gate
shit
open.
boards are pretty expensive.
Only a different, equally powerful being would be able to counter that, and since the probability of such an intervention closely approaches 0, you will have to focus on the Limbus gate itself. Massive discharge of temporal impensation, or as it is commonly called, Druid's Revenge. Conclusion, interspherical collapse of extraordinary dimension.
What?
Gather all of the power you can find, all of your spell power, vitality, strength of spirit. Concentrate all of that on the Limbus gate. And then, boom.
Okay.
I have to go now.
As you wish. I wish you success, Chiron.
I tend to upgrade every 4 to 5 years. That's about what I do. That's about what I do. I'm probably going to have to do it sooner than that, because again, I do have an Intel 13th gen processor. But, yeah. I can probably keep most of my setup. It wasn't a particularly high-spec CPU then. If it's only 3 years old, you might be able to just socket in a new CPU and like keep the same board and everything, right? That's pretty recent, unless it's Intel as well. If it's AM5, then you could probably just pop in like a new processor.
Chiron, the traitor. I knew you'd come. The trap has sprung. Calandra will be pleased.
Anyone who opposes me is Calandra's enemy as well.
She ordered us to keep the pyramid free of all distractions.
You got gesticulated. He's the guy who gesticulated at us earlier.
You don't have a chance, Aegis.
I guess his name is Aegis.
To realize that my decision was right.
You were stupid enough to spare Azrael. The same Azrael who's to
He just
blame
keeps
for the
doing
decline of
this
our church and
animation.
will stab you in the back as soon as she can. You
know.
decided about the beliefs and souls of thousands, and suddenly you don't want to have anything to do with it anymore?
I can free you of all those troublesome worries. Let's get started.
Well, gesticulating, man, no. This game better be done when I get back. I hope it isn't. I just hope it gets fun again. Yeah, it's been a little more dry today. Oh yeah, I got a new weapon, didn't I? Didn't I? It has a different animation. Yeah. We still hold it like a fucking orc or some shit, though. I lost you lines were pretty funny. I guess that's true. They win hard on that. But that's, yeah. It has gamer lights, it must be green. This is hurting my Brian.
Let her go. Kalandra's soul was never part of our deal.
Silence, mortal. I gifted you richly for your services. We are even. The girl fulfills the destiny I gave her when she was born. Borberite, or whomever she has thrown it away on, may have her soul. But your purpose is already fulfilled. I shall pass through her gate into the next era, and your world will accompany me.
The fuck is going on? Oh no. You know, I don't know about you, but I'd bring something bigger than... I mean, she's got the 2 daggers. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna do it. That's not really a battle run. Whatever. Big boss battle, yeah. Why did that... The run... I don't know. Her bust is ready to battle. Oh my god, no. Can I like hit him with a little dagger? That'd be kind of funny. Not really. What? What? This'n? I don't know. I'm gonna whack it. You really have to, like, what is this, like, the sleeper? We gotta destroy the 5 crystals. Or whatever. Okay, beautiful. Do you have enough healing for this? I think so. Uh-oh. Ooh. Come here, you stupid pedestal is fucking with me. Okay. Are you doing a thing that I don't want to be standing here for, or like, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep partying. Alright. Why would... Alright, so... What's the logic of this demon, by the way, where it's like, I am like a giant Godzilla demon. I'm gonna make myself really tiny to fight you. Why don't you just go like, spagoosh, and like slap me like a bug or something? Right? I mean... Okay. Hey, lady, come on, hold the thingy for me. The stone magic or whatever. This is fucking epic. Ultimate gaming concept. Where am I? Oh, okay, I'm like inside. Alright. And then he's gone. Alright, come on, let's go. He's condensing his power down into a smaller form, thus giving himself more power per square inch. Okay. Alright. Got like, he's getting some like ant power going on. Let's go with that, yeah. Oh my gosh. Just fucking get whacked. Alright, come on, let's go. Oh man. There are stores. They're infrequent, but they're there. You gotta stock up when you can. I tried to. I didn't do it super early on, but past the point. Damn it. He picked that moment to tiny himself. Did you hear her get hit? It kind of sounded like a bird or something. Let's see if it happens again. Nah, it's probably not gonna happen again, honestly. She got the, she's got that, the fighting game mentality. You keep doing something until it doesn't work anymore. And it was working, so. That's my sister wife! Our sister wife, no. Now, honestly, go nuts. I'll go backtrack and hang out with the weird zombie woman with the Gollum voice.
He is weakened. Quick! We must close the gate.
All right, I'll take your gift. Hold still.
Calandra, wait.
It's all my fault. I let myself be seduced. Don't stop me from making amends.
You want to be the first paladin? Sacrifice yourself to throw Zul'Goroth back.
What do you want, Chiron? Sometimes you say one thing and sometimes the other.
Explain!
What do you mean?
I had the courage to kiss you back then. That made you happy. You stood by me back when we told Father. If anyone asked during your search for me, did you ever admit that we are more than just siblings? In the Clawmore, before Gamut.
We did, actually.
I don't want to know if you've kissed any other girls on your
Okay, I might have done that.
But what happened between you and Cassio? Maybe you have turned her down. But can I really believe you?
Man, she's still insecure about the half-sister situation. We didn't even do anything. It was the circumstances. Don't make... I feel like none of these options are winners, right? I literally didn't... we didn't even do anything with the half-sister lady. All right? We specifically turned that down, right? There wasn't anything that happened, and it isn't even giving me the option to be like, no. I have to just be like, hey, what are you making such a fuss? So maybe, maybe something happened with the half-sister. You have another chance. It was the circumstances. What the fuck option do I even go with? Enough talk? Because every one of these, this is like, shut up. This is like, that's the horrible deflection. And then and this option is like, no time to explain. Boss, I guess? I hate all of these options. And I feel like the actual dialogue that we get when I select one of these is going to be circumstances is dumb. It is very dumb, yes. Enough talk. I guess Foss...
That was long ago. I crossed the Nether Hells to save you.
You really think it was about me? When we met again in the monastery, you were as cold as ice. At least, I thought so. But you made me more and more confused. You understood my new faith. And once your father was freed, you turned against me. When the situation was completely hopeless, you encouraged me. Showed me that the casualties of the revolution were not in vain. Even on that night, as the gift tried to play my deepest desires off against our love, you resisted because you love me, and not what Zul'Goroth wanted me to become.
Stop, please. You're making the decision even more difficult for the both of us.
Sacrifice yourself? I don't love you. What? Okay, so is it... am I crazy? Or did she actually, like, change her response over the course of that last thing? So that was, like, I guess the right thing? But now I'm like, what is this? So the green option is... I don't know if this is like, you know, when you know, in the movies where they got to release, like, the wild animal in the woods that kind of became a pet, and they're like, go then! You know, I don't love you! Get out of here! Is that what that is? I don't know. I don't know, because you need fast talk to do this. And then, like, I don't even... That was a review all the players' choices and unlock the appropriate ending. You got a summary of your actions thus far in chronological order. Attack by cultists. Yeah, is...
There's something I don't understand. Why did you have Aegis attack me?
He attacked you. You. Oh, that fool. He had orders to keep me free from interference. I should have known that he would deliberately misunderstand that command. I'm sorry, Chiron.
So honestly, I don't know which one of these, right? It's the first. So there's let's finish it, and then there's sacrifice yourself. I don't love you. Again, is that like we're trying to, like, sort of take it on it? Like, I don't know. I might misunderstand, because, like, or is that literal? I don't understand. The writing here is breaking my brain. This game is not that. All right, let's finish it.
It's time for decision.
I guess we'll sacrifice ourselves. Sure. Whatever.
I will take your gift, and you will live on.
You really want to give me this greatest of all gifts?
We don't know what will happen when the first paladin arises. Maybe I'll survive. We've had a lot of bad luck up till now. Time to change that.
You... Oh, you're a fool. Farewell, Chiron. I will always love you. Always.
I got the true love ending. Look at that. True love. What did they say earlier? This is such a weird game. Because in-game stuff versus rendered cutscene and everything. Phoenix. We kissed him! Under that guy's head is a butthole. Yep. Is this like real music that's gonna get me in trouble? Fuck. Fool, you'll never be set free, are the lyrics. I don't know. What a crap. It's probably... She probably just turns into the weird energy man and flies into the butthole neck. Oh, man. They're gonna be like, oh, yeah, let's just drop this in the... in the credits. Apparently, this is the canon ending. This was a shitload of fun. I'm really happy Hyperventilator poked me into playing this. This is one of my favorite bad games. Easy. This was a crazy-ass game. We can see where where it puts me. Like if I hit continue, where does that put us? This is the craziest game we've played in a really long time. It is. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I gotta go through this again. Ascension to the throne. Yeah. Alexander, rough and rigged. I wish that would stop flashing its neck butthole at me. I really hope you put the VOD on YouTube so you can watch the YouTube is pretty much just lactose. But yeah, this has been wonderful. It really has been a shitload of fun. Ooh! I just had a Godzilla. I just had a Godzilla-sized hand fall down on me, and my character's reaction is, ooh! It'll never stop being funny. Oh! What a gift this game is. This game is legendary, yeah. Oh, did you capture any of the... I don't know how to capture them. I'm gonna have to come back and capture them cleanly. I'm gonna have to see if I can, you know, get rid of the background music and stuff, and, yeah. How did they think that was okay? You know? I don't understand how someone heard that and was like, oh yeah, there we go. That's it. We're done. That's the pain state noise we need. Oh. Oh. Actually, he ran back into him. That was kind of him. I mean, nobody out of these 40 people are like, maybe take it easy. They wanted to do Dark Fantasy. Oh, like Game of Thrones. Yeah. Again, what makes this so funny is how hard they tried to be, like, dark and edgy. And how little of it actually lands, tonally. It just becomes funny. Oh my god. Maybe it's written better written in the original German. I did enjoy the Life of Brian reference. I'll give him that. That was fun. The 42 felt so forced, though. Great Lovecraftian monsters. Like a 4,000-pound boulder thrown on me. Ooh. It just makes everything funny. All right, sister. It's your turn to fly into the butthole neck. Should we try the green option?
He is weakened. Quick, we must close the gate.
Do the I don't love you.
Still.
Yeah.
Calandra, wait.
It's all my fault. I let myself be seduced. Don't stop me from making amends.
You want to be the first paladin? Sacrifice yourself to throw Zul'Goroth back.
What do you want, Chiron? Sometimes you say one thing and sometimes the other.
Explain. Okay, yeah, we don't need the whole recap.
Maybe.
Okay. Don't make such a fuss.
When the
You're making the decision.
Okay.
Kalandra, it was a lie. It was all a lie.
What?
I was only after the gift, nothing else.
All you wanted was my gift.
If only you hadn't been so stupid. If only you hadn't opened that damned gate. Now you must destroy the power of the First Paladin, and yourself with it. It was all pointless. All of it. And now you die.
No, Chiron, I can't believe that. Nothing was pointless. I will destroy the gift and the paladin with it. Because I love you in spite of everything, I will take this burden from you. I made mistakes. Now it's time to pay for them. Don't blame yourself, Chiron. It's better this way.
Again, she is really into you.
Goodbye, my love.
When do you bang? Earlier. That happened earlier. Yeah. Why would you make completely different 3D models? Because there's rendered cutscenes and there's like in-game cutscenes, and there's always a disparity between them in games. Oh yeah, that's right. This has like potentially actual music. I don't know. Okay. What a game. What a game. So I got some achievements there at the end. I'm a little curious. About 15%, 14.9% sacrificed themselves, and 8.5% sacrificed her. Yeah. No, cultist children. Nah, yeah. There's no happy ending here. Nothing can be perfect. That was so much fun though. Damn. Damn. We gotta find some more shit like this. This was something nice. It's just like, what can we find that's gonna live up to this? You know? It's gonna be hard. You know? It really is gonna be difficult. I had to be laughing so much. The rest of my natural life. All right, 1 second. I need to go feed my dog and bring her out. I'll be right back. Love. So we got the choice between flying into a demon's neck anus or sending sending Calandra to fly into a demon's neck anus. That about covers it. What an experience. Sounds about right. You're so focused on the neck anus. It does tend to draw attention to itself here. And it also kind of looks like we get stuck in it in the animation a little bit because the character just sort of like catapults in there and is kind of like moving. So I mean, yeah. Anyways, what a legendary. There was the neck anus, yeah. I didn't think it was a neck. You know, I'm actually a little curious. So what I'm wondering right now is, like, what the fuck does it recommend as being adjacent to this? Well, I mean, you know, it doesn't have to be. That's not necessary. I'm not necessarily looking more for more of that in particular. I'm not looking on Steam recommendations, but the thing I'm looking on, it seems way off as well. It's recommending things that look far too normal and recent. You know. Yeah. Is there any deal? There's like there's like a recommending thing at the bottom. Sometimes I check it out. Here it seems to really be failing me, though. It's just kind of recommending random slop, you know? Or it's stuff that isn't even out yet, or like it's just not related really at all. It's recommending Lies of P as being related to fucking Demonicon, just to give you idea of the uselessness of it. So it's not. Seriously, yes. Yeah, it's like Lies of P, that is basically the same thing. As Demonicon, the Dark you buy the upcoming sequel. I can't think of anything that's similar. Man, I need more of this level of weird. I need to find it, and I need to play it. I am so sad. Dungeon Lord's wishes it was as interesting as this game. This game was like Dungeon Lords. Look, it's got the little, it's got the backflip. I'll give it it's got a great backflip. But it all, the farther away from the backflip you get, the more it all kind of falls apart. Did the So, all right. So I found like one other game that this group of people more or less made. Yeah, gameplay design. Yeah, it's called Crooks Big Heist. You could always play something we've asked for. I know it's a lot. Well, look, if I always played what people asked me to play, I mean, I actually would still have played Demonicon, but, that would not have been a popular thing. That's pretty far down in the fucking list of things that I would. Is it just me, or or are you replying to Boxy instead of Box? I think it's like it's snapping to the wrong person. Let me see. I'm sure the demand was high. People were enraged at my delay of playing Demonicon. Tab autocomplete, yeah. Okay. So the one song I think I was hearing at the end, that was, I think, made just for the game. Also, the guy who made the song is credited in Redfall. Well, one of the people that made the song. I guess it was a co-thing. I don't know. I mean, he did a lot of stuff, actually. That guy has a total of 113 credits on 71 games. So that guy is actually, he's done quite a bit. I'm just kind of digging around on the, again, I'm just like, just digging around right now on the Moby Games page. Like, come on, I gotta find more jank! I'm like flipping over couch cushions and shit. Fuck. I played an extremely, this flat fruit is, let's see. Bracken saying that's more Dark Eye, yeah. There's more Dark Eye. There's actually a fair amount of, Dark Eye. I am immediately having jank withdrawal. Right now, again, I'm just sifting through it, hoping I find something even close to as much fun as that was. Oh, is this just like an adventure game? Yeah. Do some demos. Not sure they have digital releases. The Realms of Arcania Blade of Destiny remake is straight jank. It is. It is. Yeah, it all keeps kind of coming back to Crooks. The Big Heist. But that, I don't know. There's just no way There's no fucking way, right? That sounds janky. I mean, it just kind of looks like an XCOM-y type game. It's like, how much jank could really be injected here, you know? Like, I don't even think it's possible for it to reach those levels. The portrait, I like the portraits. The portraits are nice. I mean, we got like the most 70s man possible here. I don't know. But yeah, maybe they have funny voice lines. Dragon Shard. Yeah, no, I actually never heard of that. Oh, wait a second. What is that called? Fuck. I wasn't thinking of the Dragon Shard. Kind of made me think of another game. Fuck is that game called? Because I saw that and I thought it looked like shit, but I don't know if it's gonna be like funny shit or shitty shit. But you know, you gotta dive in to find out. Right? It's actually not an RTS, no. I don't believe so anyway. All right. Let me Spellforce. You know, we could take a look at Spellforce. I have never played Spellforce. Oh man, the only place I can find this is there. Highland Warriors. Spellforce suck. It's distilled jank. Man. Yeah, I just like legitimately that was so janky and satisfying. I have that feeling like when you finish like a really good book or something and it's just done and there's no more and you just have to kind of live with that. Like that is the quality of jank I just experienced. That's pretty rare. You're a very strange man. Well, you should know that by now. Glad you can find satisfaction in certain things. Yeah. Fuck. Demonicon Dream tonight, for sure. I don't know. I don't know if I, you know. I wish I liked good things as much as Druid likes bad things. I liked it a lot. It was so shitty and weird. And so many decisions made no sense. We're just like just gave bizarre insight. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. I'll get that going in the background. Okay. In the meantime, where is that? There was a cutesy little let's see. There was a cutesy little blobber that was recommended to me by the developer. And I messed around with it a little bit, and I really did appreciate the art, and some of the music too was actually pretty nice. So I guess we can futz around in that. Cutesy, yeah. Blobber, yeah, kind of like, let's see if it's gonna hook in. I'm not sure. Do I have to do, maybe I have to do window capture. Yeah, I'll do that. It's kind of like Wizardry 8, the Might and Magic games. It's that sort of thing. Yeah, Two Worlds 2 is pretty jank. You know, that's true. That's true. A terrible event has just occurred. Varax, the indestructible, fleshless carcass and soulless body, has arrived through an interdimensional rift in the colorful, carefree world of Emeralia to spread sadness and despair, in caps. Nothing seems to be able to stop him. His influence grows every day. Many disciples join him, and nightmare creatures appear on all continents. According to the prophecy, only the Oracle could defeat him, but he retired centuries ago. To find him, the 7 keys must be held by the 7 rulers of the 7 islands of the Emerald Archipelago must be gathered. 4 heroes, the bravest of the brave, are chosen for this quest. The future of Emeralia is in their hands. Rune? Rune. I think I've... One second, let me, sounds familiar as well. I don't know if I have that one or not. This looks oddly familiar. Ruin. Very old game, was remade. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, I kind of love the art. I don't know exactly what it reminds me of, but oh man, I love that. The fuck would a dolphin be? Probably a thief. Maybe I don't know. Is that like dolphin racist? I don't know. I don't trust him. This actually looks... No, the art is very well done. From the second I saw it, I was like, wow, this, yeah. Looks... I like the bird. There's a lot of character in it, which is always, you know, something I'm drawn to. Got a spider. As you can see by the skills, special abilities thing, I think that kind of functions like skills and, like, Might and Magic. The bear. Let's see. Who would be our sorcerer? Got the sorcerer vibes. I kind of like that. You know. Chaos spells. Is that a snoot? This game better not be good. Oh, that guy looks like a little shit. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a solid group. I don't know about them being a monk though, right? Oh. Turtle. I guess. That's Howard the Duck. Monk is fisting. It doesn't look like they are if you look at the attributes and stuff. No strength, no dexterity, right? Zoltan! Just cause. You have no good front liner. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I should make the dolphin knight or something. Yeah, that probably makes sense. 2 mages, get a tank. After some preparations and a smooth boat crossing, the heroes land on Azure Island, one of the 7 islands of the Emerald Archipelago. Greetings, travelers. You are here on Azure Island, one of the 7 islands of the Emerald Archipelago. I see you already have a map. You can use it to explore the surroundings. May the gods protect you. A turtle monk. Stay a while and listen. Lockpicking skill expert required. Hero's total dexterity must be at least 42, currently 15. Oh no, a disciple of Furax blocks your way. Not sure if there's any ability to, like, talk to them or if we just have to attack them. Apparently they have an intelligence of 0, which you can't see because my own head is blocking the intelligence of 0. Whatever. Okay. Accelerated aging. This is like Might Magic 3 to 5 combat, kind of. Yep. House of Fredo Catcheton. Hello, friends. Thanks for getting rid of that fanatic in front of my door. Have you seen the totem? They can be found all over the archipelago. I've never understood what they're for. They kind of function like wells, sort of. But, yeah, for example, we need meditation to get the speed bonus. I don't know if any of these guys have it. But I think we can go learn it. The skill. We have some carrots, which gave us some food rations. Bar service, we have a shipment of wild beer and swamp kombucha. Private events on request if you have something to celebrate. Advanced to level 2. Okay. So, right now, only Serena can learn meditation. We got a Smurf and a Shepherd. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they're all level 1, right? Maybe it's okay. That looks a little scary, though. Get bless effectively on them. Enemies lose 3 HP. We haven't really, like, already dispatched any particular one of them, so I guess we'll just start with you. Quite a change from the previous game. Yeah. The healing, actually, from the shepherd is a problem. That needs to go. Okay. Well, it did. Look at... It's gone. Look at that. We can also do a little bit of AoE healing with prayer. Great music, sound effects, yeah. Concentrate to get more mana back. Okay. Jester's shoes. Okay. Explore the forest, so we can go in any one of these directions. We have some meals, though, and it looks like we might even be ready to go level up, right? So let's go do that. So I feel like chance to hit is kind of a big deal. On a melee character, right? But you know, speed is big. He's already got quite a lot of endurance, actually. I thought the dolphin was a thief. Yeah, I switched them over because we needed we needed more of a melee fighter. I feel stronger. Can we reduce intelligence? Yeah, I guess we'll do that. They're our healer, so I feel like speed is probably one of the more important stats we could have on them, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Mini apple tree. Alchemical ingredients. Fuck. Oh no. I don't know shit about music. Oh. Oh no. Yes. All right. Smaller is higher note, yeah. This is apparently 5 difficulty. Is that also a Smurf? Yes. Okay. Enemy skips its next turn. I think we gotta get a bless on Roderick as soon as possible. It's not hard, no. But music is, yeah, not my strong suit. Musical puzzles? That's not... you should see the one they put in Underrail, the expansion. Oh, man. That was... I mean, I don't know. Again, it's not my skill set, I guess, but... Okay. Got some bleeding. Okay. A few minutes after the battle. Alex Comtard, herbalist on a walk in the woods. Ah, looks like this part of the forest is safer now. I'm Alex Comtard, amateur herbalist and rare potion maker in my spare time. Would you be interested in a little work for me? Yeah, sure. Here we are. I've already got a few ingredients for a unique potion. If you bring me 10 alchemical ingredients, I could make enough for you and me. One for you, one for me. How's that? Thank you very much, adventurers. You'll find ingredients all over the islands. Come back when you found 10. Well, there's 2. We already found the apple. So, good chunk of the way there. It is if you're tone deaf. Yeah. It's not a skill I have. Yeah. Occasional event will disappear with the next move. Okay, I don't have much to offer you. A bunch of foxes bought almost everything from me. I still got a few vials if you want. That's not a lot of money, actually. Yeah, sure. Pirate Cutlass. Speed +1. Damage 100%. Monster Hunter Wilds in 3 hours. Yeah, I hope it's good. We actually also have those shoes. We have a Traveler's Speed Ring. Yeah, no, we had a couple of things to put on them, didn't we? Okay. Former soldier retired in this village. I can teach you how to wear an armor properly. I mean, let's see. So, can learn armor novice. Yeah. So it looks like it also leads to heavy armor. So yeah, he definitely did that. Knight, druid, monk, assassin. Okay. Okay, so we want to get her up to strength 5 so that way she can learn armor novice. Probably. Unless there's some other downside. If we get some more money, we can just get it on him. Like immediately. See, that's the... If you like Monster Hunter, it's gonna be Monster Hunter, right? I don't know. I like Monster Hunter. I'm not, like a fanatic or anything. But, yeah. Okay, there's some more. Hole in the tree, found $7 in the hole. Okay. Your footsteps echo in the hall. Okay. I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's a lot of, what? Anyways, let's see. Okay. Yeah, we hit pretty hard with Roderick. No. Prayer is it's a group heal. Oh, one? Well, you gotta hit them, and then hopefully you... Oh, you missed? Oh, come on. Because you have to concentrate. Can you kill that so it doesn't... Okay, good. Good. Okay, don't go for... Okay, good. Alright, we're fine. Hello, Pneumatic Jam. Sultan. He looks like a little shit. Looks great. Nice to meet you. You gain 1 experience for meeting the spider. And some money there. We should probably rest. Okay. Howard the Duck. Let's try to focus that down as quickly as possible. Although we already got this guy blessed up, so, and we already, you know, so I think we'll go for max damage here. Prayer probably still makes the most sense here because 2 characters got damaged. Okay. I think the music is starting to go crazy. I kind of like it. I kind of like where it was going there. Okay. Probably? Oh, he can't, he only can do that the once. Because I was thinking I am just gonna AoE all of them down. But I guess we'll just try to kill that one. Okay. Yes, escape bravely. They took refuge at the port. Let me see. Bandit Island. The Air Guild. It's a little interesting that we could learn that on the Sorcerer. Goblin Fortress, Brigand's Fortress, Inferior Temple of Furax. Very Might and Magic, yeah. Hero of the Seven Islands, yeah. Yeah, again, I really like the art style, very cutesy, a lot of character. In pretty much all of these, you know, like little pictures and everything, and environmental design. Alchemy. Okay. Alchemy is allowed on assassins, druids, monks, barbarians, minstrels, and sorcerers. Okay. Not enough jank. Yeah, no, this just feels like, again, this is like a nice, comfy, blobber type game. The demo is available for anyone who's interested. I definitely think it looks neat. It is yeah, it's again, it's got a lot of character going on. Not sure when the full release is planned, but yeah, looks cool. Very cute, yeah. Yeah, I like the art a lot. Microsoft. Encarta? Wait, what? The encyclopedia? Man, I forgot about this. I used to love encyclopedias so much. Like, oh. Like, that was always like my favorite thing. I just, oh God, what is this? Oh no. Oh, this isn't even like bad. Yeah. No, yeah, thank you, Sham. Yeah, no, that might be fun. I think I've looked at I think this is the one I'm familiar with, right? Yeah. Okay. Just got it while it was on sale. Yeah. If I send you a good game, yeah, it's all good. I got a ton of stuff. I have fun digging around in the moment. Let's see. That isn't it's not a guarantee that I won't, but honestly, I do just kind of like, you know, just picking up random crap and, you know, trying it out more in the moment kind of a thing. I am totally down for any kind of recommendations. I don't even know if this is going to launch and everything. So we'll see. This one might require futzing. This is a little bit more ancient. Cold Fear. I've actually I've played that. I played that back in the day. That was my Resident Evil 4 at home game. Essentially. Okay, how is this gonna work? I actually don't know. It's letting me select a widescreen resolution. There's a great game called Full Boyfriend, yeah. Is it gonna hook? Or do I have to help it hook? I don't know. Play Warlords Battle Cry 3 then. I actually have. It seemed kind of neat. Well, I can't skip this. I'll have to see if it can hook. I'm not sure. I would be kind of surprised if this was running in a window. So it like kind of should hook. But you know, with some of these older games, it is kind of hard to say. We've been trying to reach you about your Pillars extended warranty. I might have to do that, huh? That might be the way to do it. Might have to go full, like, blade and sword on this. Okay. Is that going to work right, or is it going to just launch outside of it? I guess it's just going to launch outside. Okay. Kind of figured that was a potential issue. So that means we need maybe that executable instead. Sidestep it. Perhaps. No? Doesn't seem to wanna. Hmm. Fingers crossed. I don't know if that's technically eating. Looks like it's just going, This game is so cruel. Has anybody played this game, by the way? Forgotten Realms Demon Stone? Because I think I remember seeing it back in the day. But that's about it. You know, I didn't play it. I don't think I know anyone who played it. Maybe? Yeah. Would have to see it. PlayStation? I'm gonna see if... Maybe, just maybe, this can save me some trouble. Because it plays just fine. It seems to launch just fine. It doesn't seem to, does not seem to capture just fine, though. Kind of sucks. Try that. This one is written by Salvatore. I could just try direct capture. That might just be the way to do it. The way to go about this here. Because yeah, it's kind of refusing any other approach. Mustache and all. I think I'm gonna have to go about it this way. Okay. I mean, no issues there. I don't know what we're in for here, so we'll see.
Indeed. I know precisely who you mean. Although it's been 100 years since last I dreaded their escape.
And how much voice work did he do back then?
Gorl the Slard Lord and a Githyanki general named
That's,
Sirach.
yeah.
They clashed across planes of reality.
That's definitely
each
as you,
plotting an invasion
Patrick
of our
Stewart.
world, each all that stood in one another's way. I came across the pair in Rawlins Wood. And knew if either one of them prevailed, their army would lay waste to all Faerun.
The only thing I remember him from is Oblivion.
Where they would fight for all eternity.
What the hell is happening?
But now you bring me word they've broken free, and villagers lay ruined in their wake. They must be stopped, if we are not too late.
Lands of Lore. Oh, okay. Oh, they got... Oh, nice! They got the Bender voice actor guy in this? That's sick. I still remember the first time I played Bloodlines, and I was so happy to run into him, like, immediately. I was like, oh, this is amazing! What? Man, that is... Alright. Is that us? We got a really thick neck. We look like a badass.
Help! Somebody help us!
Wow, those imposter models. Oh no. What? Oh wow. Okay. Alright. This is a Dungeons and Dragons game, by the way. This might be the Demonicon of Dungeons and Dragons. Although there's no ooh already, so I doubt it. You have this game on DVD. I think I remember seeing it in stores, but I did not buy it. Two Towers starts like this. Two Towers is a fun couch co-op game. Yeah, I love how you can see the civilians like glitching out on each other in the box. So that's what you get for being slow. Does this feel like Dungeons and Dragons-esque to anybody? I'm just wondering. There isn't that. Where's the dungeon, though? Temple of Elemental Evil. They're going for epic. It is an ARPG. Doesn't seem like the AI is so good, huh? I like how the character's head is just bobbing up and down. Oh, okay.
Please help us.
What's in it for Thick Neck here? Right? Oh, well, never mind. Oh, man. So far, this is certifiably looking like, look, we had the rights to Dungeons and Dragons and we wanted to copy the Lord of the Rings games out of town. It looks like a game of the era. It does, yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh, it was... I didn't do anything. I guess time elapsed.
What? No one asked for your help.
That does not count. That does not count. Who the hell is that voice actress? She sounds kind of familiar. Oh, now we're her. Okay. It's all right.
I love doing that.
Okay.
Not going that way.
The music sounds kind of interesting. It's been the most interesting thing so far, this particular track. I mean, when it's just trying to go more for the generic, like, this is epic and bombastic, it doesn't really work as well, but that was interesting. The gameplay is super generic hack and slash from the era so far, yeah. It doesn't feel like it has anything more interesting going on. I'm a little curious to see if there's anything beyond that, but it's probably that. Like, did I just level up there, or what was that? I don't know. I don't even know. I hate this kind of gameplay. It's not so much for me either, honestly. So we have, this is right click, that's left click. Do I have anything else? I have a block, but like, dude, no. I'm not playing this to block. Hey, Dynasty Warriors is sick. Don't shit talk Dynasty Warriors, okay? Dynasty Warriors is great. I think Dynasty Warriors is way better than, like, the Lord of the Rings games from that era and everything. You know, the different characters and whatnot, the different weapons. Some of the tie-in games, those are pretty fun. This is on PC, yeah. Side-scrolling 3D, yeah.
Stop rescuing me. Out there, I had somewhere to run.
Pleasure meeting you too. The name's Rannick.
Oh, now we're mage. Played 3 characters and switched between them.
Over here!
We're pinned down!
We need your help! Kill the archers!
Oh my god. Where's your... Dude, where's your spells? You're just like... What? Man. You got like bathrobe, man? This sucks. Where's the spells? What do I got? Okay, that's your block. Okay. Do you want to be a generic mage, a generic warrior, or a generic thief? Kind of none of the above, yeah. I cast Mist. Yeah, so far we're just beating the shit out of everyone with a stick. Which, you know, I'm not, like, viscerally against that. I cast Junk. Yeah, no, so far this seems just kind of generic. It doesn't seem to have too much character. Maybe this would be a fun game if you're sitting on a couch with someone you like. Right?
Sorcerer, over here.
Sorcerer, your help.
This is a couch co-op game. I don't know if this is so much a single player type game. I feel you're not using special attacks. Yeah, that's probably correct. What is it, both attacks? Or is there like a different... Let me see if there's skills. Oh, okay. T left mouse button. Holy crap, that's so bad.
You could say thanks.
Oh, that looks terrible. That's so underwhelming. I mean, I know it's Magic Missile, but damn. That's a pretty disappointing Magic Missile. I mean, Magic Missile can be good.
And get trapped again?
You have no choice. Now go.
Level 1 wizard. GURPS. Okay. Yeah, so far I would definitely rather play, like, Gauntlet. I don't really see the... Oh, this... Yeah, no, this is Gauntlet. This is Gauntlet, right? That's really kind of what... very Dark Legacy-esque. For the time, that was an okay opening. Yeah. I mean, again, this strikes me as kind of like a... Okay. Are you sure you want to buy all the... Yeah, sure, why not? This makes you want to play Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament 99 at least is awesome.
Chapter 2. Descent into Gemspark Mine.
The Patrick Stewart is you know, that's cool.
This is the Gemspark Mine. I heard of it as a child. Enough riches
Thank
to
you,
make us all
Eris.
kings.
There could be orcs around that bend.
Redeemer.
Can you really think of
Yeah.
witches?
I'm half drow.
The Drow, a race of murderers and thieves.
Well, you won't see me playing hero. And I don't know why you feel the need.
I'm from a town called Nesme.
Of course. It was overrun by trolls.
I was in that fight, but I was knocked out early. When I awoke, almost everyone I knew had been killed.
Oh, here's the tragic troll massacre
Explains the death
background. Oh, come on. I finally got around to playing Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Yep. What do we got going on? Did it just die? 1 second. You can't spell D&D without generic. You gotta have the troll massacre background. Okay. Okay, F2. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Let me guess. Wow. All right. Yeah.
We gotta find a way out of here.
Look out! Orcs!
You guys didn't know before then? There was like 2 boards covering them up. Oh man, I do not have a waifu desktop wallpaper now.
We must defend ourselves.
I have just like a bunch of pictures of nature, you know. That are in a slideshow. Yeah, that was nice. The falling in there. Can I hit more in there? Yeah, there we. Actually, that's kind of cool. You know, this game would probably be decent as a couch co-op game. I don't know if there's like I guess but they do want you to do this whole switching between thing. But yeah, I would just play this with 2 to 3 people. That seems to be the way to kind of go about this. Lewd fruit pictures. It's not the worst, but it feels generic. Yeah, it does. I'm not like crazy feeling it. There was a crappy PS3 Lord of the Rings game that had switchable characters like this. If you're referring to War in the North, I've heard that's good. So you think it sucked? I was actually thinking about trying that because it was actually developed by the same people that made Champions of Norath. And this studio made no, who made Demon Stone? No. Who made Demon Stone? Oh, you mean the original Neverwinter Nights. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is developed by Stormfront Studios, which is kind of an unfortunate sounding name. But I don't know if that's the, angle they were going for. I'm assuming it's less, you know, Nazi-esque, and yeah. Oh, they made a Pool of Radiance. You know, I played a bit of that, and that seemed fine. We got distracted by something else, but yeah, Pool of Radiance seemed okay, right? The last game they made was, no, is this even listed? The Spiderwick Chronicles, which I guess is based on like a kid's. Yeah, no, they actually kind of went out of business. They also made the Two Towers game. Yeah, it really feels like it. I liked the Two Towers game at the time. You played Pool of Radiance? Yeah, we streamed it for a little bit. No, not the gold box one. There is a weird one that kind of fell through the cracks. Called Pool of Radiance, Ruins of Myth Draenor. And it is, it's from like the early 2000s. It's a CRPG. It seemed fine, you know. I don't know, you know, it wasn't like, it didn't seem like super noteworthy. It didn't seem like super terrible. If you're in the mood for, what was it, just 3rd edition D&D, it was fine, right? But yeah. Producer Chuck Yeager said the game was originally produced in AD&D, but was converted to 3rd edition partway through development. Yeah. It was trash at the time. I think I had like some patches and stuff for it, and it seemed okay. It did not seem like super terrible to me. I don't know if the story is just like insufferably bad. Because I think it has somewhat of a reputation, but I really did not. It didn't strike me as being like horrific or anything. I remember that one now. It was a game. That's kind of how I felt about it from my limited experience with it. It was a game. It was the mechanics. I don't know if I didn't have bug issues. I think some of the UI was a little wonky, maybe, if I remember right, but yeah, that's about it. It wasn't too bad, all in all. Take a look at that. Or did that actually finish? I guess that's an option. Play Gold Box. Gold Box is probably a little bit too far back for me. It's probably a little bit too basic. But maybe that's just my perception. Because, I mean, I feel like I could talk to a fair amount of people that would probably say that about, like, Fallout 1 or something. And I'd just be like, you know, I'd have to restrain the urge to throttle them, you know, but it feels like maybe that far back is, you know, again, seems like it would just be maybe a little too archaic. Pretty basic. Gold Box is fairly tactical, but looks very primitive. A Dark Sun I just thought was great. I feel like Dark Sun is legitimately like a great CRPG that kind of fell through the cracks a little bit. If you like Baldur's Gate, like 1 and 2, you know, I'd give it a go. I just wish the sequel played properly, you know? That was kind of sad. Let me see. Oh man, you know, I need to play this. Shit. When do I want to play this? There's just too many games I need to get to. But I really thought this looked pretty sick. John Doon, what is this? Dread Delusion. I really, really want to play that. Dread is pretending. Is that the game where you wore body armor on your head? Dread Delusion was the game that initially, you know, a lot of people compared it to Morrowind, but it's very not Morrowind. It's just, I don't know. It feels more inspired probably by like King's Field, but it's way more. There's way more interaction with NPCs, and there's a lot of well-written dialogue. It's fun. It's got a really alien setting. 17 CNC games for $6. Yeah, no, it didn't strike me as Morrowind at all when I played it in early access. But that looks sick. I hadn't heard of it. Yeah. I would love to play Dread Delusion. But that's one where, again, it's like I started. I'm gonna go through it. I might as well try out some stuff here. Does this work? All right. So, all right, we've had various kinds of Slav jank. We've had German jank. Is this Scottish jank? This game has 17 followers on Twitch. All right, so detection does exit the game. Yes. Okay, let's just try Raw Dog launching it and seeing what happens. This is from probably one of the more problematic eras of games, really. So we'll see if it even does capture properly. They're gonna follow Dread 2 after this. I'm sure they will. I can't vouch for this at all, by the way. So there's a dragonfly, and it's very Scottish. Like the dragonfly, I mean. It's incredibly Scottish. Okay, I guess I can capture the cutscene, but now it's very small for me. Can I make this big? No. It's like... I'm blaming you for anything I'm offended by in this game. Where are my best pearls? Four by 3 with black bars. It's cinema. The giant mouse cursor. That is a fat mouse cursor. Let me get that out of the way. Okay, maybe this is Slav jank. It's Slav. It's a Slav jank interpretation of Scotland. Wow. Yeah, I'm launching it through Steam right now, so it's a little bit off. 9 all-time peak, 8.9 years ago. I'm a little afraid now, yeah. A Slav jank interpretation of Scotland. Well, yeah, this video is actually like, it's minuscule. I don't even think it's, What happened with his mouth? Yeah, this is an RTS. Well, that's not good, huh? You got bagpipes. What more do you want? I mean, the game behind it would be interesting. I don't know if we can get that, though. I mean, we got the weird thing is you almost never... We have music on. Okay, how about we turn down the rain? Man. That's so loud, yeah. Let's make sure you hear the rain over everything else. Okay. Okay. Let's just get into it. Right? Let's go. Fight back, Scots. Okay.
At the dawn of the time I'm about to describe, the gods bestowed a vision
Jackass
upon Olam, the wisest druid of the Mackay clan. They instructed him to climb the clan's sacred mountain, where they will provide him with an insight into the things that were yet to come. Olam saw Scottish and Pictish men and women united in peaceful coexistence. He saw harmony and collaboration among them, and he also saw
a child?
sacred city, providing shelter to both clans, which greatly pleased our gods. Justice and wisdom ruled this place. Honor, respect, wealth, and honesty pervaded. The country and its population thrived.
Germans made this? I don't know who did make this.
And above all that,
Stonehenge? That's wow.
The house of the MacAlpins. He was the founder of this city.
Why did they put two identical guys right next to each other in the cutscene? Man, they're so weird looking.
Go, Olam, the gods said to him, take the clan of the Mackays to King Alpin.
Oh, look at them walking.
Help him create this realm to let the people from the Highlands.
For the era, that's actually not horrific walking. So. Yeah. Is this German jank? The animation timing seemed off. The Picts have been raiding our village for too long. Okay, create 5 axe warriors.
The Mackays owned fertile grounds that yielded a large crop every season to fill our barns and barrels. Deer hunting earned us cartloads of game, and our cattle breeders were happy with their achievements. But our neighbors envied us for being blessed.
Is this Pictish vision?
A long time since the Picts stopped quietly stealing our cattle in the dead of night. In fact, they now blatantly raided our settlements in broad daylight, murdering and expelling us from our valleys. We needed
I guess it
to
was.
defend ourselves, and so we began to assemble an army.
Okay, that I only saw a brief glimmer of that. What are they saying? Where's the... Oh, there's no options. Okay, yeah, this looks unimaginably bad. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. To me, it looks kind of like a run-of-the-mill Age of Empires clone so far, right? What did you say? Larash? What language is that? I don't speak Pict or Welsh, Scots or whatever. I don't know if that's even what it is. I don't know what language that is. Military buildings. They speak Dwarf, of course. And can we stack up on the same building? Yeah, okay. That probably just consumed the wood. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is super Age of Empires-esque right now. Just Scottish. I needed, what, 5 of them or whatever? Was there even anything else to do? Don't I just, like, win? A Claymore fighter. The audio for them is so bad. I can't tell you what they're saying. It doesn't sound Celtic to me, the language, whatever the fuck they're saying. Maybe it is German. Yeah, it doesn't sound... are there captions? I don't think so. Portuguese? A good chunk of the time where I'm just like, what the hell are they saying? It ends up being Portuguese. Somehow Portuguese is kind of in a no man's land of language for me. Man, that audio is like, it's like clipping. Is there an attack move or no? I'm probably fucking dreaming on this. I'm playing weird German jank. Oh man. It's just Spanish with bells and whistles. I don't know. Portuguese, it sounds like at times vaguely Slavic to me for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, I don't know. They do sound really unenthusiastic, which is also what makes me lean towards German. Like sloppy Spanish. Good night. Good night, Nomadic Jam.
We were joyfully received when we came upon the village of our brethren. It's a comfort to know that we do not have to face the Picts alone in these dark times, said their leader. We will assist you by providing you with food.
Oh, all right. Oh. Man, this looks so fucking jank. Oh no! Let's try to focus them down. Oh my god, I can't click on them, dude! They're just wailing on me. I can't. Alright, there we go. I couldn't even find a spot to click. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, alright, so it didn't look that bad before the combat. And like some of the unit priority stuff, like they don't seem to have any agency whatsoever. They'll just stand there getting attacked. That fall down. Well, let's start massacring the townsfolk. Sorry, lady. She's like trying to fist me. Can we like surround her? But then I can't click on her. Look at this. I can't click on her. So she just killed a man. This old lady just fisted a man to death. Get back here. Okay. Jeez. Shouldn't we take out all the buildings? I guess. Oh no, they have a tower. Oh shit. Yeah, no, we're gonna need to just make more guys. Wasn't this a I don't know, they jumped me. They started attacking me. They're like, hey, we don't have to stand alone against the Picts. And then they just charged me. So I don't know, tell them that. Well, I guess try to kill this lady before you die. Alright, well. There are only villages that are not yours. But, yes. I guess go, start, I don't know, if you're milking that or just poke, you're just stabbing the ass of the cow, and then something fell out of it. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Too little lumber. Scottish Age of Empires. For some reason made by Germans, yes. So the only thing is, this is 3D. When did this come out? I mean, just by virtue of being 3D, I guess that's kind of something. Did this come out around, like, Empire Earth, maybe? I don't know. This cost me, like, 74 cents or something. Well spent. 2000... Oh, 2003! Oh, man. Yeah, no. No, this ain't it for 2003. That's a little different. The walk animations are similar to cutscenes in Empire Earth. I want to stream Empire Earth really bad. Because I vividly remember at being a kid and playing it and thinking, wow, some of this voice acting's really bad.
43 months of Jang.
Thank you, Warren.
And Dingisry. No Ragrid seems good.
I appreciate the Prime.
I am resident to encounter the Minotaur.
Oh, I need the 2 Claymore fighters. Are we being attacked? What was that? I heard a dinging. I am resident. Yeah, the shadows are kind of bugging out, but that's pretty common for, again, games from kind of like this era. Oh my god. Look at the other game this Steph made. What is it? America. No peace beyond the line. Oh man, what is this? Is it in like the same engine too, probably? If I had to guess. What the fuck? Oh yeah, dude, this is probably okay, so is it like a Wild West looking thing? Because that's kind of what I mean, this is apparently the... This is apparently the artwork for it, which kind of makes me think that. A janky German game about America sounds great. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, am I under attack? I'm under attack.
Gleaming swords and sharp-edged axes were flashing in our hands, and determination shone in our eyes. We had been helpless in the face of this Pictish Cameron clan for too long, but now the moment of our revenge was nigh.
Okay. Just look really close at those attack animations. Oh, man. Beautiful. Destroy any hostile bases. Let's get them moving. Let me readjust my windows here. I have discovered that self-editing takes at least 3 times as long as writing. You enjoy editing? What's wrong with you? How? That sounds. Don't you just get in that thing where that mindset where you're looking where you wrote and you're like, I almost want to change this, but if I change this, I gotta change that, and that leads me to changing this, and at that point, I might as well fucking give up, right? Like, I don't know, you kind of like, it just, I don't know, I hate it. Your own work or someone else's. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's a little different when you're doing someone else's. But oof. Wait, I have a bozo that went here, huh? Okay. Editing is part of the job, Dre. Is this really the best way to bring down a watchtower that I have access to? This is supposed to be our epic first mission. I edit as I write. It's slower, but it saves time in the end. Oh my gosh. This is so slow. I thought I had like a death ball. This lady's stabbing everyone in the ass. Just die, tower. Oh my god, there's so much HP on this tower. Oh, no, never mind. There isn't. Okay, well, we need to get everyone off of this, because there's a bunch of fucking pissed off villagers shanking everyone. Look at that lady teleporting! No! Oh my gosh. Oh man, the Pathfind. Look, I know you know it's an RTS, and that is kind of like RTS pathfinding. It's hard, right? Even the greats are rough, but holy shit, this is. I don't know. Is there any other funny? I appreciate the menu here. This is a fun menu. I cannot change the resolution in game. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I just kind of want to hear their voices, right? I don't know if there's any way to... I guess we can just off the music. So then we just have rain and Scottishness. Perhaps. I would like to hear what they're saying, if I can. What's campaign 2? Favorable opportunity.
Well, my dear Valency, Honorable Knight of Gascoigne, it's my greatest pleasure to tell you a little bit about His Majesty, the beloved King Edward I.
Oh, that's not even supposed to be there.
Speak in any other than the most respectable of our wonderful King. The people of England should praise the Lord every single day for having sent them a ruler such as this. And once you know the whole story, I'm sure you'll certainly agree. So, very well, let's begin. And you can see for yourself. In 1265, Anno Domini, Simon de Montfort allied with a couple of barons and Welsh princes to plot against the king. At that time, young Prince Edward began to take things in hand himself. He defeated Montfort's army, though Montfort himself was lucky enough to survive in battle, and also managed to revoke most of the commitments that this parvenu Montfort had extorted from his father before. His father, the Scottish king, Alexander III, has yet another child, a 2-year-old daughter named Margaret, who's living with her mother in Norway. And he decided that she should be his heir to the throne, in case he won't have another son in the future. The royal councillors kept urging His Majesty to insist on his feudal rights to Scotland and claim the crown from Alexander. But our dear Edward just smiled and said that he surely wouldn't want to wage war about this.
Oh, okay. Wait, can we... Alright, so if I hit back... Alright, what the fuck was going on? Because I was so distracted at the beginning. I gotta see... What was...
Well, my dear Delancey, Honorable Knight of Gascoigne, it's my greatest pleasure to tell you a little bit about His Majesty, the beloved King Edward I. You'll understand I couldn't possibly speak in any other than the most respectful way of our wonderful king. The people of England should praise the Lord every single day for having sent them a ruler such as this. And once you know the whole story, I'm sure you'll certainly agree.
What is in this game?
Wallace. William Wallace, you see. You want to know the truth about him? Well, he's dead. Go to Perth, Stirling, Newcastle or Berwick and see for yourself. At least you'll get the chance to look at her. Parts of him. On the other hand, if you'd rather meet him face to face, you should travel all the way to London.
They left the untextured bit of the head in there with the mouth open. They never even...
So what can I tell you about Wallace that you don't know anyway? He's said to have slain 5 opponents in one go. At one time he travelled 100 miles on his horse with 3 arrows sticking in his body. In a place near York he went through fire without getting burnt. God knows what else. Believe it or not. Sometimes the truth just doesn't seem to be spectacular enough to cause a sensation. I'm an Irishman, by God I am. My name is Galvin, and there's nothing more to me than my home island. I came here because, well, let's say, I bestowed my favours upon the bride of a chieftain from Western Ireland. Almost had to swim to Scotland, you know. Upon my arrival here, I joined a chieftain who'd refused to sign the Ragman Rolls.
It was during our initial raid against the English that I met Wallace for the first time. He, too, had refused to vow fealty and was declared an outlaw. This made him a thorn in the eye of the Sheriff of Lanark in particular.
Okay. Okay, so that was that one. Is there a cutscene for each one of these? Dude, I don't want to have to be digging. This game sucks, but these cutscenes are kind of awesome. Like, I don't want to have that conundrum.
Only a few more yards until I'd reached the clearance. I fell to the ground and fervently hoped I was safe. My heart was in my throat, and I was gasping. Cautiously, I peered through the branches. Our house was on fire, and I noticed English soldiers everywhere. What had happened to my parents? There they were.
Feels like the VA is
God,
disconnected.
No. Good Lord, let them live. In the name of Jesus, please. I'll do anything for you. One stroke, some stabs, they would lie on the floor, motionless. Come on, get up, please. Why, Lord, I shouted out loud. There's somebody else round here, someone yelled. All of a sudden, the soldiers were moving in my direction. I started running and moved on and on through the woods without stopping. When I reached the path behind the forest, I bumped into someone. Almighty, look out, boy. I had run straight into a knight. Why are you knocking me down, boy? When looking at me, he spotted the soldiers emanating from the woods. Hold it, he ordered. Me lord, I'm glad you caught him, me lord, some sergeant
I can see the grass through the
What do you
back
mean,
of his
soldier?
head.
The boy, me lord. The boy, soldier?
When he
He's my
talks.
page. But, me lord, we thought... Thought what? Ah, well, never mind, me lord. We'll continue our search in the woods.
Could you put a little less
Soldiers
emotion
are gone.
into the part,
The knight
please?
indicated that I should follow him and tell him what had happened. He said I'd be better off to join him if I wanted to live. You are Scottish, me lord? I asked. Why don't you fight the English? That's my curse, boy. The curse of Robert the Bruce, Earl of Carrick.
It is inside his mouth. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know, man. This is something. There's some stuff in here, but man, I don't know. Yeah, that's German as shit. Okay, so don't let Germans make games about Scotland. I feel like that's what we I feel like that's what we learned here. I don't really I don't really know. I don't really know what's happening. I mean, some of this can be explained away by, okay, it's an older game. I'm playing it on modern hardware, you know, shadows and whatnot. You know, maybe they're just not loading in properly. 2003? This came out in 2003. Again, Warcraft 3 came out in 2002. This is you know, for some reason I had it in my head that like this came out in 99. I was like, you know, honestly, for 99, you know, it's 3D. Oh. Let's see. Yeah. I do gotta say, it has a pretty good loading screen, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They barely tried with the animation. Surprised they made so many of them. Yeah, I don't know. But so just a strange game. They had to have just been trying for humor, right? They had to have just been trying for humor past a point. I'd be kind of shocked if that was anything else, but okay. If the game had backflips, all right, a bad RTS is really hard to play. Honestly, it's kind of hard to go back and play good RTS games just because of like I mean, pre